Okay, let's go to fucking Twitch. Okay, what do we got going on here? Ah, dang it. My channel, video manager. No. Back. Yes, I know the title is wrong. Okay. Watch on page. Pause that because I don't want to hear it. Edit. There we go. No, actually here, let's bump and oh, you're silly. Okay, let's go show chats. Why does this have to be so big that it takes up everything else? And why can I move it? There we go. Can I shrink this thing some? There we go, that's a little better. Exit that and exit that. I should still be live. Let's check, even though I closed out the page. To be so big that it takes up everything else. Okay, we're still live. Okay, let's live control room. Let's go to control room. Live control room. Let's go back to here. Okay. Yeah. Stream status okay. Well, maybe if I didn't have to have 20 frickin' windows open. Yeah. Let's go here. I'm trying to get this set up, sorry. Okay, let's set that right there. And okay, there we go. Now, oh, if I can get my fingers to cooperate with me since they refuse to wake up today. And, what? What are we doing? What weird glitch was that? Let's go back up here and heal. I know my bay has air. Kane, you guys really need to fix these desync issues. Like, you add a block to a station and all the small ship vibrate and break off. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Let's go out here with the helmet on. Why is there no oxygen out here? Is there a hole? Okay. Let's go look for a hole. No, that's all good. I'm not seeing any there. No. No. Just my vent went screwy, I guess. Ow. Okay. Medical room B. Okay. Oh, let's go get my... Oh, get back here, dead body. Okay, what is going on with you, Mr. Ventilation? Okay, on. Okay, don't know why that setting got changed. Yeah, it's we're getting ready to redo it some more. Somewhat modded server. But there's only 2 of us that really play in this area, so it doesn't have to be super huge. But until they started glitching out, we had asteroids turned on. And even with all the base defenses, they were still getting past. Which really surprised me. Let's go 3. This is where I should be. I'm off by 1 block. So that means I have a lot of grinding and re-replacing. Okay, let's go 7. And let's weld these 2 back up. Ah, quit bumping this ship. Okay, and then 9. Come on, 1, 2. Okay, everything's in that one. Quit doing that. Really? Let's walk. I still don't get how my little itty bitty weight's supposed to be able to move these big old ships. But the game goes, yep, you can move that and break heavy steel parts off. Okay, let's see here. You. Lots and lots of grinding. Because I missed. Whoa. Okay, apparently I'm full. And set all this stuff in here. Extra gun, don't need it. Okay. Come on, grind down. The other thing I hate is the desync of no grindy grindy. And the no weldy desync. It makes no sense. There's the other one when I'm grinding on block A, but it shows I'm grinding on block B. And somehow I managed to screw. See? There we go. Now just to grind this last thruster off. Okay. No, 9. There we go. 2, 3, 4. I do believe it's the magic number. 3, and we need to put some blocks in there like that. I have to go back and look how that side's constructed, but first 7. 1, 2. Okay, let's go get all this welded up and then take a look. There we go. Turn the welders off. Okay, that doesn't make sense. I now have oxygen in here. Okay, so there's 4 plus the 2 going on the side, the 4, and then it's 8. Should be there, and then let's see here. Now let's go check this side first. Okay. Oh, we got an open spot. So there's 4 that way, 2 that way. Okay. No, come on, jetpack on. Okay, 4 that way, then 2 to the... so I'm going to guess this here. Yep, grind this one off. Then 9. Okay, that should have that. Then 6. Or no. Gosh. There is a row of forward-facing little thrusters. Yes, 4, and then 2. Forward-facing. So 9. Because I have way overkill thrusters on this. And that gun, I need to go turn that thing off. It keeps growing with me. I'll catch something moving out the corner of my eye and I'm like, what's that? Okay, 3. Seven. No, 6. Go to the... yeah, it goes up there like that. And then... one in the back like that. 2. Come on. No, that's a thruster there. Oh. Hang on here. That thruster may be in the wrong spot. Let's And that thruster I won't need here in a bit. Okay, let's see. That's looking even Steven so far. And depressurize off. Doesn't help if one sucks out and one sucks in. Computer, why are you getting so hot? Okay, let's see here. Oh, good, it didn't kill me. Okay. And then the 2. Gonna live, boy?
Yes.
Sound like me, what'd you swallow it down the wrong hole? Okay. Then evenly, yeah, see, 4 thrusters over, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Okay, yeah, that's 2 blocks deep, so 9. Ah, shoot. Oh. Hand wake up so you'll quit hitting the wrong key every 2 seconds. Back off. Then that should be all heavy armor blocks in there. Okay, that looks even. Now let's double check from up here. And yes, we are in the correct spot, I do believe. Are we? Yeah, we should be in the correct spot, I think. Don't land on the ship, you'll send it through the floor and break it, causing yet another ship to explode for no real reason. Okay. Let's get that welded up. Then comes a really fun part. Of matching. This is why I wish they let us have symmetry in this game. Okay. First, we need to grind this row off. Actually, no, let's move this back down. 2 over 2. G. And this takes a while to open. There we go. Where is the crappy gear? Let's see. Gosh dang it. Okay, in front of them. Right there. Yep, on that thruster. large steel tubes. I'm going to need some of them at any rate. And I don't know what else. Motor. You know, if you're going to put a motor in a landing gear, at least make it to where it can retract. That'd be nice. Okay. And 5. Let's put one right there. And weld, grind down all of that. We don't need this anymore. Let's get all the fuel out of here. Come on. Yes, Bug, I love you too. Come on. There we go. Now, not knowing exactly how I'm going to do this front part yet, we will leave that lip be. And I do need to make a backup reactor. I'll have to put a small one somewhere. Let's see, all those, okay, we got front, back, side to side, up, down, left, right. So let's grind this thruster off, since it is definitely not part of the design.
Dad, do you want one? Yeah.
You know, those should really use more thruster components. And then once I land it, I need to remove some of those and redo them. Okay, let's... No, we can go this way. Let's go C.
Your health.
T. J.
Health low.
Okay, I need to throw oxygen bottles in this and see if that... Okay, the ship is on the pad. Good, good, good. And let's go heal up. I love these medical stations because they don't use that big Humondo Gondas footprint. Okay, let's get a couple oxygen bottles out of the thing, put in the cargo inventory, and see if they go where they're supposed to. Let's see here. We will take... It's close. There we go. 517. Now we can access it back here, and boom. Okay, and those went into the big small evaporators. Now let's take our helmet off. We didn't die. Now let's see, this cabin is hooked up to a conveyor. Hold on. Oxygen none. Is there any oxygen? Well, I'm not dying now. But I'm not sure why it's saying there's no oxygen. But I'm not dying, that's the important part. If I have to, I'll slap a big small right on the front there. Hook directly to it. Okay. This little beastie's coming along nicely. Okay, I gotta figure this conveyor mess over here out so I know how to recreate it over there. Okay, that goes level across. Okay. Okay, first things first. In there. How far across does it come? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we know. I got some of my inventory emptied. And let's see, how far over does our containers go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see here. Okay, directly on top of the motors we got, okay, let's place those down first. I had such a hard time building this on the other side. Reactors, where is my wedge hydrogen reactor? My favorite little buddies. Let's see, should be 1, 2. That looks about right. Okay. And then one, 2. And let's grab some interior plates. Okay. Boom. Interior plates. Let's put those in here because we do not need them. Yeah, we're going to find a spot to stick a micro reactor that's accessible from the outside. What am I looking for? Conveyor blocks. That should be where the big gun hooks up to. We're pretty close to that. And then what do we got here? Let's see. That's one block. than those two. So we have one full block. Okay, like that. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 times 5. 1. Shouldn't be about like that, actually. And 3. See, if you took that side apart, it would be really screwed up. Dang, was it so funny you choked yourself?
What?
You heard me. You back there watching your Left 4 Dead videos, you monkskin. Okay, let's turn this on. Go get you a drink. Oh yeah, that's looking real good. Now let's grind these off. And see how I did this. Let's see, this is 2 down even with the back, and then okay, I got that. Okay, so let's go 3. Yeah, I know, right? I just ground them off. And see, is that a square or... Yeah, that's a square block. 3. And 2. Why am I grinding 2 at once? Okay. All blocks. Let's get you back and you back. Okay, 5. I think it's that one. Then 6 is... see, how does that look? That looks pretty close, don't it? Or that, and yeah, that's on each side. Then a triangle right there. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I'm right, 2 triangles and whatever the heck number 5 is here. So 5. Goes like that. Then actually 4. This one here is probably that, and then 6 for a triangle. Let's weld this up and see how that looks. Does that look right? What block is that? That's a corner. That's triangle. Yep, that's wrong. Six. And I bet I put a different block there. There's that one. It is a heavy armor slope. Let's jetpack on. Yep. Don't be moving the ship now. Let's go 4. Let's see. And then we also put a slope block. There. I hate that. See, how's my little itty bitty head bumping that's going to make it move? Jesus. Okay. 2. There we go. 4. There we go. 3. There we go. And I wonder if I don't do one more slope block. Yes, with the... apparently... Let's get underneath here and let's go 5. You right there. And 2. And 5. There we go. And you should be a 4. There we go. Boy, go get you a drink.
Okay.
You're in here coughing because you got a dry throat. I swear. Buy him books, send him to school, and eat the damn teacher. Oh, welding lag. It is real. That's why we weld up small sections at a time. Okay. That is looking pretty good. We need a 4 to go right there. Yeah, other than a little bit of play on the shadow, that looks pretty good. Three. Okay, I see. We're 1 above, but then we spread out. Yeah, see, we come like one above those, and then we're one block at least out. G. Conveyors, small ship conveyors. That gets a conveyor. That gets a conveyor.
Yeah.
Why can't you make small conveyors? If you had a really tight or weird bend. Okay, let's get some fuel and make sure those reactors can get online. What am I doing? Over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. However much we can carry. Why? Because okay, I do believe that was the sound of yep. Now, I could put just about anything I want to on this ship, to include hooking it to a small station to power a small station, which is kind of the point of this ship, although I may have to grind down a couple welders to get it out. Oh, now we got to start to reproduce all of that. Oh, I hope planetoids come soon. I really, really do. Okay, this ship is actually flyable right now, as is. Okay, so we're going to have the connector here at the back. And I think that is where we will put the baby reactor. Is right. See, I wish the small reactors, the small ship reactors, were double-faced instead of being single-faced. But reactor, where are you? There we go. Small advanced reactor. Now I just need a small reactor that can power the state, or power the ship if necessary. G connector. See, let's go. Boom boom connector. There we go, connector. Okay, 3. See, I can start building this up now. And yes, I left that block out right there for a reason. Okay. These back shield erase, I think I'm going to leave partially exposed, because then I can tell when the shields are on and I'm outside of the ship. But 2, 3. And then 4. See, there we go. And now I come to this side and do that 2, 3. See, I'm not sure what else I'm going to have on this thing, so I really don't want to enclose those quite yet. But this here, I will go ahead and encase him. Okay, that is definitely looking like a kick-ass ship. Okay, now we go right there. I think that is in line. Let's see here. Yeah, that's as far as forward as that goes there, but we do go starting here. There we go. There we go. And we may be, yeah, we're 1, 2. Actually, why not go? Let's go 5. Let's see what this looks like. Like that, and then 4. I wonder if that would look better that way or the other way. Oh, let's go. How many are those step-ups are there? 2? 1, 2. Yeah, let's oh, they're like that. Eli, go get a drink.
I already have food.
Well, then take a drink, dude. You're sitting there coughing to death. Easy peasy. Hold on. break right here because apparently the Xbox screwed up and the kid's freaking out. And so is everybody else. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Back to the stream momentarily. Crisis averted. And why are you only showing me Twitch chat? Very strange, very strange. Are you live, my friend? Yes, you are. Let's Skypey diping and then let's turn this fan back down some.
What up, Boo?
Hey.
Did you see that station I found?
Briefly.
Dude, it's epic. It's nicely designed.
I know.
I kind of want to change over to it.
I was looking at some of the stuff and I went, that halfway looks like stuff I designed that somebody took and remade.
I'm at that station I found. I'm currently in the middle of remodeling the place a little bit. I'm going to slap some thrusters on it and a jump drive, and I'm going to bring it over there to the main station and then continue to modify it some more.
By the way, nice catch there on me being off a block.
Oh, yeah. Me, OCD is a big thing. I'm hugely OCD. I see something, I look at everything, and I will notice shit like that because then it just bothers me.
Yeah, I was kind of just getting frustrated when I started building it because my stupid fingers kept hitting the wrong things and I kept bumping it. Although, I'm wondering if by the time I get done building this thing, if I'm not going to have to grind down some of the welders and pull it out. Because it's going to be a tight squeeze.
Oh, I know what I should have got back at the station before I came over to this new place.
What's that?
I should have picked up some fucking uranium and brought it over.
Oh, yeah.
Are you signing in?
Oh, I've been logged in. I just took a break from streaming for a bit. Trying some new streaming service that lets me stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I don't care about that anymore because I left Twitch behind. Fuck Twitch. The only thing Twitch has that I like compared to YouTube is the fact that it had an IRC for the chat, and I could log in using chatting with it. But even though YouTube doesn't have that, I've been getting way better deal with YouTube because YouTube does not delete your shit after a while. People can go back and watch.
Yeah, you have to mark your crap to be saved. Where YouTube doesn't.
YouTube will leave that shit on there and people can go and look at it and you don't have a problem.
Let's go back to the control room.
I wonder if I can just maglock this station and then just use my jump drive on the ray Casio and just pull it over instead of just slapping thrusters all around it, because fuck that.
Not to mention Twitch, they get the ad revenue, and YouTube, you get it.
Yeah, if I wanted to do a revenue on it, you know, that's something I kind of thought about doing. But I would have to change my format a little bit. I'd have to do some exciting shit, talk to the community, you know, get them excited about watching my videos, working on ships, doing showcases. That's the only thing people ever look at those videos for, is because they want to see cool shit that somebody else takes the time to go look for or make.
Yep.
Me, I'm more of if it turns out that way, awesome. I don't know. I thought about it.
And still don't know why my stream keeps dropping so low. Oh well. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to check.
Oh, sweet.
something.
Okay, I converted that station to a ship. I'm still maglocked onto it with Ray Cassiel, and I'm about ready to jump drive back.
Okay.
Selecting jump drives, selecting base coordinates.
Yeah, I don't know why. I started off this morning walking, or this afternoon, I walked into the bay and was immediately killed by the game.
Yeah.
Because both my air vents were off. They were on decompression.
Yeah, I had turned them off because I was noticing a problem with the air constantly venting out of the station. So I shut them off, vented it, and then it stopped randomly venting.
Huh.
So you could probably turn them on now.
Yeah, I turned them back on because took my helmet off and kept dying. And why are you showing me no oxygen in my ship, but you're not killing me?
It's weird like that. It just likes to fuck with you.
Yep. Well, I got a good bit more done. It's just real fun trying to make sure you're building each side evenly. 3 blocks over, then... Let's see here. Okay, we got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be an angled block. Then is it 2 of those or 3 blocks? 2 or 3? It looks like 2. Yep, 2 blocks, and then we do the angle back.
Ooh, might have a problem with this one.
Please tell me that big ass station did not ghost.
No, I didn't ghost. It just... I'm having a problem keeping a hold of it with the landing gears.
Ah.
They're doing the jiggly. And that's kind of annoying. I don't like it when it starts to jiggle like that. When it starts to jiggle, then that means something's gonna explode.
Yeah, 1, 2.
I brought the station
3.
within 1,000 meters, but the Ray Cassiel, it can tow it closer,
1,
but
2, 3.
fuck, it's a huge bitch to move. And I'm towing it with the.
As long as you're within 1,000 meters, that should be fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to tow it and end up breaking something off and it goes flying away from me and disappears while I'm trying to repair my maglock. I ain't gonna do with that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and merge block it now.
Whoops.
And that is totally the wrong block to select. And if all necessary, I can always just drive the station closer to it, just for convenience.
Yep. I tell you one thing though. This second side is a lot cleaner internally than the first side. Because I had some blocks that I placed that it went, screw you, and the horse you rode in on, you're not going to grind us down now that you placed us.
Oh, Healy.
Yes.
I have to move the station just a twitch.
2, 3, 4. Steel plates out of them.
I can't believe that 40 gyroscope power on my ship is not enough to make this station move where I want it to. My thrusters can tow this sucker simply enough.
If it was a big ship, it probably would be.
You got some gigglies over there.
Yep. Oh, no wonder. He's watching, crap.
Teletubbies?
No. It's, a game, and, it's a web-based game. I can't think of it. It's a stupid guy on the bike, You got the guy on the bike. You got
Happy
the.
Wheels.
Yep, Happy Wheels. That's it.
That game is full of blood and gore and people being killed.
Yes, but it is hilarious. Whoa, 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 Jay. Oops. Coming on. Let's see here. Let's go check this guy out. Yeah, you're just over 1,000 meters away. It's a short trip.
No, no. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow down. Slow down. Too fast on the gyro. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. I don't want to twist too far. I just gotta line this thing up with that stupid merge block and...
Oh, put it back into being a station.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got it into the yellow. I'm almost there.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. You need to go
I can see it, I can see it. Just chill. I got it. This thing's got a lot of gyro drift on me because I have very little gyro power over this thing. I'll get it. It's twisting.
Oh shit, I would have told you the wrong way anyways, because I'm looking at it upside down to you.
There we go. We got it.
There you go. Now
Boom.
it should be a station again, huh?
Am I the shit or what? I brought that I jumped that sucker over and stationed it. That's my awesome ability right there. That's my superpower.
Yeah, because you see these, whoa, these tunnels here? Did you put these airlock doors in?
Yeah, I already converted those over to that. I just got to put in stuff like oxygen systems and a few other things. You know, I'm going to start converting the station over to being pressurized. And
oh my god, I thought when it was yours it was just the low res, but goddamn, this thing is gray on gray. You can't tell where shit is because everything is gray.
Well, one of the problems is with the station is there's no lights in here. There's nothing lit up. It's powered up. There are actually a total of 2 lights in this entire place. And they're at the end of one of these airlocks. And I don't know why those are the only 2 lights in the whole place. But they're just over here. And if my Casio was facing north, it would be on the east. No, yeah. It would be on the east. No, west. What the hell? Okay, Casio's facing north.
It's not a bad little station, though.
It would be east. Yeah, it'd be east northeast. Airlock door. Not the full east one, but the northeast.
Man, they used a lot of glass in this place too.
Oh yeah, and it's not laggy or anything, even with the glass.
No, and it gives you landing pads that are outside for bigger ships.
Oh, did you? Those aren't just bigger ships; those are small ship landing pads.
Oh yeah.
The big ship ones are those suckers with the landing gear.
Yeah, they dock at the landing gear.
Yeah, that sucker just clamps onto them, and you got yourself a big ass station.
Yeah, or you could actually, if you found another one of these stations, jump it here and clamp the 2 stations together that way.
Oh yeah.
Replace the landing gear with the merge block.
Oh yeah. The reason why I wanted to nab this station is look how perfectly symmetrical it is.
Oh yeah.
This thing will, with the right modifications, land flawlessly on a planet.
It should. So then when planets get in, we're leaving the other station in orbit of the planet and landing this one, huh?
That is the plan. The other one is going to be a substation, and this one's going to be the
lander
on the planet place where we can do our work, plan shit, be on the surface. Or we could leave this one up in orbit and land the other one. But the other one's so laggy, I just kind of want to deconstruct the old station and just go with something new.
Well, I don't know. We'll see how this one gets once it gets some actual gear on it. That's half the time what I think what causes a lot of the lag is by
gear. That's why I installed the XL Industrials mod. That way we only need one refinery, one cargo container, and we just shove all the shit inside of all of that and just the one block for everything situation. And once we've accomplished that, then we don't need to worry about a lot of that lag, because it only takes one thing to do the work of many.
Yeah.
And I used XL Industrial before in the past on the other servers, and I'm just like, you know what? I know it hasn't been updated to DX11. I know it hasn't been updated to use modules yet, but still, even without upgrades, that system is still fast.
Yep.
Faster than a vanilla refinery with full upgrades. It is still way faster. I also had to remove Moisture Reclaimer because I couldn't get it to download correctly. There's an update for it, and it broke it. The update broke it, tried to re-download it several times. It was still broken. The server wouldn't stay running. It wouldn't load. So I removed it, problem solved. Because I saw it update, and after that the server just would not start. So Moisture Reclaimer is gone, so we won't get bits of ice when we refine things, but do we really need to worry about that?
No.
Have you seen our hydrogen and oxygen?
Eli, chill out, dude. Yeah, I haven't bothered to look, but I'm sure we got quite a few.
Oh, dude, our supply is within the millions. So I wouldn't worry about that whatsoever. We could, with the supply we have, we could power 100 of those stations, the old station. We could supply power for 100 of those things for a year.
Okay.
Oxygen and power. Well, power, actually, technically, power would last us. Power would actually last us about 30 years with 100 of those stations. Each one will last 30 years. Oxygen supply would last only about a year, but that's still a lot of time. We may even have to start a new map by the time planets come out. Who knows?
Yep.
Depends on what breaks, what's carryoverable. They may make it so all the old shit can't come over. Who knows?
Yeah, they may make you start out
all brand new again. But that wouldn't be too hard. I mean, look how long it took us to get this stuff going.
Yeah, it don't take long.
Because all we did was just salvage.
Yeah, the worst part was initially finding enough magnesium or manganese and carbon to make steel plates.
Yeah, manganese and carbon were the thing. But after we acquired a good supply of that, we were set. And we haven't even touched a quarter of what we mined.
Yep.
Most of our stuff we got was just salvage, but we needed them to salvage that stuff just to get us going to the point to where we could build salvager ships.
Oh yeah.
But once we were rocking weapons and stuff, there was nothing to stop us.
I still don't know why I can't stream above 720p. Unless it's just my screwy resolution.
It could be the speed of your internet connection. I have 60 meg download, 30 meg upload. And even OBS tells me I'm in the red when I'm uploading because my ISP is being really goofy lately. I called and talked to them again. And I said, this situation where I'm only getting 5 megabytes and upload to YouTube is pretty pathetic. But they told me that it's not the connection, it's not on their end that's limiting my connection. They say it's YouTube limiting my ability to upload to them faster. And I said, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to charge? Are you trying to do that thing that's illegal now? You know, the whole net neutrality deal? Are you trying to charge them and they ain't dealing with you or whatever? And they said, oh, no. It's not that. It's just that you have to have a certain kind of subscriber amount before you can have certain types of speed gates on YouTube's end opened up. So I need, for me to get my upload in green, according to my ISP, this is not something YouTube said. In fact, I couldn't find anything on YouTube that said anything about this, so they could be full of shit too, or just trying to blow smoke up my ass. But I need 500 subscribers first.
Okay.
In order to open up the gate for 720p. Because right now, apparently, I'm only capable of 480p at the moment until I get that many subscribers. Then it opens up at 500, and once I hit 1,000, I'm apparently capable of 1080.
Oh, maybe that's why I can't do 1080p then. Because I don't have enough subscribers, and I'm barely capable to do the 720, apparently.
Yeah, so I'm like, if that is the case, and they aren't blowing smoke up my ass about this, then, you know, I guess that kind of makes sense, but it isn't really fair for new guys starting out who want to provide high-quality content right off the bat.
No, because it screws you over.
Yeah, because you got to start off real shitty, and a lot of people don't pay attention to the shitty videos.
But then again, like this same way with Twitch, though, they limit what you can do by how many subscribers you have and views.
Twitch doesn't do a subscriber system like that. Twitch charges you money for higher end upload and quality stuff. You want to upload higher quality stuff to them, you have to pay them monies. And I don't like Twitch for that. I'm like, no. How about I bring more traffic to your site and you reward me with faster speed?
Well, because I know there's a lot of stuff that you can do once you have a higher viewer count, and then some people, of course, if you're a famous enough YouTuber, that when you join Twitch, they will automatically grant you a Twitch partnership, which I think is bullcrap. You should have to earn it just like everybody else.
I'm waiting for them to change the net code so when you stand on the small ship within a gravity field, you don't constantly stomp on it and make it tilt.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed.
Because in single player, you don't have this problem.
No, you can run into your small ship all day long and it doesn't just randomly explode.
It doesn't randomly explode, doesn't bump, doesn't get pushed around. Do it in multiplayer, it's just a pain in the ass. That's why the Raycast Seal just has a cockpit. That's why it doesn't have an internal setup. It would be a ship with an interior and everything. Actually, at that point, it would be the Raycast, but it would have all that cool shit, provided I didn't push it around just by being inside it.
Yeah.
Because I had a ship that had an interior and stuff, and I could not run it on a dedicated survival server. It just was not possible.
No, because you end up breaking the damn thing.
Yeah, and when you're walking around inside, the ship's constantly bumping around and being pushed around while you're moving around inside. And even while you're standing still, the ship is constantly moving downward while you're bouncing off of it, kind of like you're stomping on it, and at the same time you start clipping through the damn blocks and floating out into space. It's annoying.
You got enough of that problem with big ships. Clipping.
That's only if they're moving, but that's also part of the netcode too.
There is nothing worse than losing your big ship and then you get in it and you get clipped through a freaking wall. Unless it's got an active gravity field, and then it's a...
and then you still get pushed around a bunch even when you are walking around. Unless the ship's moving. If it's above 10 meters a second in movement speed, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Anything above 10 meters a second, you're just going to start clipping through shit and sliding around your ship, big or small. But in single player, when you're not using netcode, no problem. You can walk around in it while it's flying 104 meters per second. It's just like, yeah, no problem. I think they need to add some sort of, I know how they got inertial dampeners, the ability for your ship to, you know, stop its inertia, stop it from moving.
Yeah, which technically that's not what an inertial dampener is.
Actually, technically, yes, that is. An inertial dampeners are a result of thrusters or RCS thrusters. The ability for you to maneuver and correct your position, pitch, yaw, and movement. Inertial dampening field is like in Star Trek, where even at warp speed you can walk around in the ship and not get splattered up against the side of the wall.
Yeah.
There is a slight difference between the two, but yeah, it's easy to get those confused. This thing could land on a planet. It's the ability, the way it's shaped is perfect for it.
Jay Tyler, if you're still there, this is open. Just look for floating rocks, and be prepared for 20 minutes load-in time.
Oh yeah,
initial load-in is somewhat long.
We got the essential mods, not any other retarded bullshit. We just got the good stuff. We don't
God damn.
DX9, remind them, be on DX9 or else a lot of
be on DX9.
Not everything's been updated to DX11 yet that we use.
Okay. Actually, let's grind that. And then 5.
Kind of having a little fun here, flying around the station at high velocity. Just kind of weaving in between. Risking imminent explosions.
Either watch YouTube or shut it off.
Go right between.
Okay,
Yeah.
Come on. Jesus, that's getting annoying.
Why do I smell that tot?
Jesus.
I don't know.
It smells perfumey like in here.
I don't know. I walked in here and I smelled that myself. I was...
Boquifa!
What up?
What's up?
He was talking about some perfumes he was trying on, and he didn't want you to know.
Seriously, I smell perfume.
I know. I don't know if it's the deodorant I put on or what.
That might be it. It smells kind of like coconut.
When stuff like this, situations like this happen, you're supposed to say, you caught me. I was testing out a perfume tube for a present for you.
Raise up your arm.
That's what you're supposed to say.
Show me your armpit. I need to see if this is where the...
Oh God, she's gonna sniff your armpits.
I'm not sniffing it. I think it's it's coming from your armpit, man. You smell fucking fruity.
Good.
You got the fruity armpits, dude.
Only
fruity, fruity.
Only women are supposed to smell fruity, not men.
Hey, my bubble gum smells fruity right now.
Unless you're in here licking somebody's butthole that's like got an extra stick between your legs.
Wow, I'm sure everybody liked to hear about your fetishes.
What people? What people?
People that can hear from our streams.
Oh, hi people, how you doing? Hey.
Oh, Lord.
They're like, oh man, crazy lady. Oh shit. On my volume of inventory, I am perfectly at 6,000 volume on inventory.
Ah, how'd you manage that?
I don't know, but I got an automatic rifle in my inventory for some reason. Where the fuck did I pick that up? Whatever, but I'm exactly 6,000 on the dot.
Huh.
I just think that's kind of amazing.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
I'm liking the way this chip is turning out. It looks massive.
Dude, you stand out here in the hallway and it smells stronger. What the hell did you do?
I made my armpits not stink.
I should be able to smell you from 3 miles away.
What would you rather have? The smell of Fruity Tooty or the smell of BO?
Right now, freaking, I don't know.
I would go with the Fruity because, trust me, body odor is not fun.
I mean, yeah, woman, do you want my man musk or?
maybe that's the fetish. I don't know.
Ew.
I work in a hot ass warehouse where there is no climate control in there. It is no AC, no heating during the winter, no AC during the summertime, and we reach temperatures in the 90s, sometimes 100s, and with a humidity index of 90 plus most of the time.
Well, you only live on the side of a cliff, so.
And not anymore.
Do 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 do. Hey hey hey. What is different? What is different?
Even the dog standing out here was saying what the hell is going on.
Lighting, that's what's screwing me over.
What, Lexa, for?
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually leaving the back 2 seal gens exposed so you know when they're on or not.
Ah, I see. Are they welded in? Oh yeah, they're. I don't know. Do those turn green when they're on? Because I never looked.
I know they get a light on them.
Well, I didn't know that. I never saw a difference in lighting on them.
It'd be nice if they would put a red for off and a green for on and a yellow for charging.
Has a couple loaded up in the back.
See, like these batteries, I love the look of them, but they're either red off or blue charged because he didn't put a yellow charging.
On the back of my Casio, yeah, if you get close enough in the zoom, if you zoom in close enough, they do turn green.
Yeah, they got. I can't wait for them to actually get a real texture.
I tried to put those into the interior of the Casio, but I fucked up and didn't space the container.
Yeah, I heard you. I thought I left room for this. God damn it.
I thought I did too. And technically, yes, I did, because the initial placement of those was supposed to be where the assemblers are. But I put the assemblers in there because it was a good spot. You know, now that I think about it, I could put them right there.
Hey, look, we're having a conversation about that.
Oh boy.
I could put them in there. I just now figured that out. Let me turn those things back off. How many parts are in this? Hopefully not a whole lot.
Okay, that's what it is. Let's
No
go
wonder I
on.
can't find half the boys' clothes are in here. Ow!
The trap was successful.
Dude, what else do you got in here? Here's shirts, Minion socks. What the hell else is in here?
Boy,
Minion.
what the hell are you
socks.
doing in here?
Yes, he has Minion socks.
Minion.
He loves the minions.
Oh, is this those little yellow dudes with the
Yep.
overalls? Oh, crying out loud. That's crap.
Oh, what do you expect? He's 7.
Everybody does the minion shit. There are people in Grand Island, Nebraska that dress up hay bales as part of the freaking state fair as decorative items. Like the meat packing plant dressed up a couple of hay bales to look like a cheeseburger.
You just complain about
There's this
everything.
one place just as you enter town that they dressed one of them up to look like a minion. And then there's like 5 more minions throughout town from other people who dressed up these hay bale things. It's ridiculous.
I could actually use a couple hay bales.
I'd rather watch the Minions than some of the other crap that these kids watch.
I think the minions are crap, but
Not compared to some of the crap the kids watch on TV.
Come on.
I don't even watch TV, so I can't really say anything about what is on the TVs. But I do know that TV sucks, period.
I would rather hear something say banana and freaking baboy than half of the crap that they watch.
I could go with that. I could agree with that one right there.
No, there's this one show that Haley used to watch whenever she was little, and Fresh Beat Band or something like that. Now that got annoying quick.
They could always be watching the Fresh Prince or something. Is that show still on?
Yeah, I watch it every night.
Oh dear.
She does.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, and the Golden Girls.
Golden Girls?
Yes,
Holy
they still.
shit.
Yes.
Do they still air Dukes of Hazzard, or is that now too offensive?
It's probably too offensive.
No, they don't show that one anymore, but they show Andy Griffith and...
Andy Griffith? Oh, wow, that's...
Yeah, they have a special channel on the cable that, like, is, like, nothing but older
I can't
shows.
really whistle worth the shit right now. I've been chewing on gum all day. It screwed my whistling. There, I put my shield generators inside. I managed to fit them in there. They're inside the casing now.
Okay, how did I do that on this side? I gotta figure out what blocks I put where. Oh, I wish. Okay, that is... Oh, that's one of those. That's not a triangle. That's a armored
Cat is in here getting
internal corner. You said the cat is getting freaky with the dog?
Yes, I swear.
With the dog or a stuffed dog?
The dog. It's going for the dog. Cat's like, I don't see any other cats around here. I gotta get some action, man. I got like something, anything. Meow. Get it and stuff now.
Yeah. No, there's plenty of stuff for them to get it for the other cats around here. Okay, that's that. Then we used a Okay, that's what we did. Oh, sometimes trying to figure out what you did on one side to make it match the other side, and being in a non-creative...
Sometimes it's better just to load up a single-player creative game with the mods of the server that you're going to be playing on and just build a ship, and then blueprint it, and then come in and just fucking projector it.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while. I'm more of a build it as I go kind of player in survival. I mean, this rake has the 5.7 here.
Heavy armor corner.
This son of a bitch was built right all in here. I mean, I did not.
Yeah, I know.
Great of deal.
Two.
I still think it turned out pretty well. I did the armor kind of a pattern deal. I wanted to make it cool.
6.
You know, the shield generators are now stuffed inside in places that where they're somewhat protected. They kind of hold the ship together in there in those spots too, because they're on mounting points now, which is good.
There we go. Oh, that's looking proper. That's looking proper.
I like that. They're on mounting points now. That's much better than they used to be.
Yeah. That's looking way proper.
With all this space in between the refinery here and these containers, I'm thinking about putting in a gravity drive. Just one button turns on this gravity drive, which accelerates you immediately.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I'm just not sure. A couple of small ship gravity generators and a couple of mass blocks. Well, I could do it with 4 of them actually, so I could spread them out evenly instead of right down the center. Put like one there, one there, and one there.
You know what? I do not like you right there.
Set each one of them
That
one
would...
by 1 by 2.
Yeah, that would better be served as a triangle. Now let's 2, grind you off, and 5.
Well, let's see here.
6.
Info, show center of mass. My center of mass is slightly above center. Yeah, I think it's slightly above center. Well, maybe it is center.
Okay,
No.
what gun did I use? Top gun, I do believe. Small ship Gatling turret top is what you should be.
Yeah, it's slightly above center, but not by too much. I could probably get away with it. I just use thrusters afterwards. Oh, somebody commented I should install another mod called RCS thrusters, but all you gotta do in ships like these is build a couple of vanilla thrusters on it and just use those. Because you gotta use angels in order to get anywhere, or tier 3s at least.
Yep.
And a couple of vanillas would be perfect RCS thrusters on these things.
Well, you seen the cheap cheesy I did on this initially, so that way I could move it around the bay. Which that came in very handy because I bumped into the damn thing and tossed it into a freaking corner.
Nice. Way to go on that, by the way.
Okay, let's
I'm just wondering if I should modify the front of this damn vehicle, take a little less combat-y and throw that twin welder back on there, or if I just want to do some of this shit by hand instead.
She was out there cleaning her.
Yep. Well, good cat.
Cat and the dog get along.
Yep.
I don't understand it. She loves the heck out of the cat, but any other animal she tries to kill it.
Yeah,
I would say that's a good thing.
That's how my bunny tragically died a few days ago because of her.
You know? At least the cat and the dog get along.
Okay, let's see. Hang on here, let's go. L-I-G. Yeah, my hand is still freaking numb. Okay, that side should actually, well, we're in a spacecraft, so let's make that green. Zombie, raw, P, green.
My OCD is tingling.
Why is that?
Because your shield generator in the back here is off from center. If you would have done 3 reactors going up and pushed the top of this thing up one more level, it would line up with the reactors perfectly. Because if you look at it, you got bottom block covering it, but you don't have a top block. But
I'm not done with the top yet. Yeah. God, scary. Almost crashed.
My OCD would make it so there was like 3 reactors going up, and then have it line up with those perfectly. That's just my OCD. You probably have something else in mind that I don't see yet.
Yes, and I just
Blue,
don't know.
Green, red, and what's this one over here? Oh, red again. I would have thought that'd be yellow or some shit.
No, it's, you know, like ships and aircraft have lights on them that are colored.
Yeah.
That was kind of the thought behind it.
You're gonna go with the flying saucer shit. When you land on a planet, there's gonna be dudes sitting down there like, damn, I done seen me UFO.
Yep. It had some big old guns on it. I want to get me some of them.
I'm gonna shoot it down next time I see it starts trying to pelt you with a little tiny shotgun. That'd be so hilarious, though. Ooh, you know what would look good between your reactors over here? Can I show you something?
What?
Just because I think it might look good.
Okay.
Check this out. If you were to put... What do you think? Oh, that's the wrong color, but... what do you think? Does that look good or what? Just a couple of vents right there makes it look like they're kind of cooling off the reactors.
Yeah, actually it does. That does quite work.
You want me to leave those there?
I'm gonna, let's see, that's not a thruster or anything, so let's go back in there a little more like that. Then what are those called?
They're just called vertical window. They're at the very top of your menu when you come up. You'll see armor blocks, interior wall, passage.
Oh, I didn't.
Stairs.
I never realized those were available for small ships.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They just kind of look like vents. You could turn them sideways, make like vertical or horizontal, whichever you like. They just kind of look like they're reactor coolers. Ventilation, so your reactors have a place to displace excess heat.
Yep.
I just thought they looked. I saw that gap you had there, and I'm like, dude, that would look really cool right there.
Yes, it does. That actually helps the appearance.
If you look at it like this, and you were to look at it and think this is the front of the ship, and looking at it from this view, it kind of looks like one of those Cylon Raiders. The Cylons are coming. Get the ambrosia.
God dang, Miss Grinds.
Battlestar Galactica. Right? The only sci-fi show that I actually hated, besides Star Wars.
Number 1 or number 2?
All love. I wasn't a fan of any of the reboot or the old.
I didn't care for the old one. I started watching the reboot, and then I missed a couple episodes, and unfortunately, the way that show is if you miss anything, and I mean any episodes, you are lost. So I had to wait for the damn thing to come out on DVD, or not DVD, but Netflix to
For some
actually
reason,
watch
I got
it.
the message saying you're missing small steel tubes, but I finished it for you.
Yeah, it's being silly. I gotta.
That's interesting why it told me what you were missing. Is it because I was so close?
I don't know. It's done. I think it's. I don't know if that's some netcode glitch, because there's times where you'll be doing stuff with your ship, and I will see it appear on my screen.
But that's the first time I've ever seen somebody else's message of them missing parts ever come up on my screen.
I've seen it do it a couple times to me for when you were welding.
You're kind of missing a block back here. You want me to fill it in?
Yeah. Oh, what one? Where? Oh,
Right
yeah.
there, where
Yep,
you see
yep.
that.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay. Yep.
It's just making it. Wow, for some reason I can't weld shit. I was able to weld those vertical vents just fine, but then somehow it's becoming a problem.
Yeah, that's weird. I swear there's times that I'll have to go into flight mode, out of flight mode. Okay, now for the fun part is to grind all these gyros and just replace it with a couple. I was trying to move it today. I didn't have any gyros. I threw one down. That didn't do it, so I said, fuck it. I threw a bunch of 10Xs.
Oh yeah, 10Xs are nice. I only have 4 on the Castiel just because they're so damn powerful. On your ship, I would say 4 would do you okay. Actually, I would put 6. You're doing a heavy armor block deal. When you're fully loaded, I think 6 will do you good if you're loaded with those containers. By the way, what do you plan on putting in this? Is this going to be a heavily armed cargo vehicle or what?
It's going to be an attack and capture vessel.
So you're going to have like a big grinder thing on it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because it looks like an escort. Or a heavy bomber kind of deal.
Well, I want it strong enough that I can pretty much maglock onto anything, and when it's all said and done. Come on.
Want me to try?
There it goes. And I'm full.
Yeah, I got those. Ooh, scrap metal.
Oh, yeah, I think I knew what happened to your, when you were in the raycast earlier, and it started to turn itself up, because that thing had destroyed one of your, cargo containers. I'm thinking it had something rattling around inside of it. So every time you moved, you had a piece of, like a piece of sheet metal or a construction component bouncing around.
It could have been. I'm just curious, why didn't it do it earlier? But when I rebooted the server, I hit the jump drive and jumped, and that way if there was anything jiggling around in there, it would have left behind.
Oh shit.
It's just hard to get anything out of those once you get a piece floating around inside.
Oh no, I wanted that to be conveyored, didn't I? No, I can just slap a conveyor right there and that'll be conveyored up.
If you type in 6 in your G menu, you can get a conveyor that's got large port 6 ways on all six sides of that.
Yeah.
Instead of having small on the top, unless that's what you want for like small gun ports.
Yeah, it was going to be for a small gun port at the front.
I just go the 6 ways and then put in those adapters, and then adapt out, or mostly just because I like it that way.
9 on.
Lets me convert my ship a little bit if I need to repurpose it.
Okay, there's 3 gyroscopes in a row, and let's go ahead and throw one 10x right there to make it balanced. See, now it's telling me that you need steel plates.
Yeah, I was trying to weld those up for you. I must have run out.
Yeah.
A little bit of scrap metal. I don't know, I think that's a good place for that rifle.
That's another reason I put a cargo container in my room.
Oh, out of steel plates again? Holy shit, these fucking 10Xs, man.
10X. I know one thing though, these thrusters, whoever build them, whichever thruster set I'm using, they need to increase their cost.
What, the Tier 4?
Yes.
Well, you have to build advanced thruster components for them. It's a completely separate piece. You just don't use regular thruster components.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's the trade-off, that you have to build customized stuff.
I guess that could be.
You use less components, but you have to like build a completely different component that's not vanilla. I think that's a fair trade.
Why would you spell 6-way conveyor as the letter 6? Okay, let's see here.
You tried to type in the number 6?
Yeah, and then I was like, okay.
I wanted to. Shit.
3. Let's.
You know, to be honest, when I write down phone numbers, I always write out the numbers because for some reason I'm dyslexic when it comes to actual numbers. Phone numbers for me is every number written out. I'm weird like that.
Come on.
Are you putting a gap over there? Okay, I'll do the same on the side over here.
Yeah, because I can't put another full-size block right. And that's what I need to do, is put conveyors large conveyors. And I need to go back one more, I think. There we go. And I need to rotate my head and stick it up here and shove these.
Oh wait, that one didn't need to go out. It was fine. Never mind. There we go. Put it back. Oh wait, I just put a fucking leg lock in there. Oops.
7.
I'm gonna be hoping with this. I better have heavy armor lock selected. There we go. Oh, I bet that block I filled in back here is probably light armor. I better go find it. Yeah, there it is. Let me just convert you to a heavy armor real quick. There we go.
Okay, let's fill in some of these underholes here. There we go.
And then you're putting 6 ways there?
Yeah. Okay. Now 2.
Nice. You could put Geminis off of those.
Yeah, which I think the back 2 are going to be. I don't know if I'm going to have them weapons like rocket launchers on top or rocket launchers on the side.
Your Gatling guns right here are perfect placement. On the front, I would think rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
In fact, let me show
The
you.
very. Actually, that's. What is the double-headed grinders? How many blocks wide do they grind? What do they do? Grind a basically a 3x3 square?
No, it's definitely not 3. I think it's somewhere around 4x4.
Because 4x4, I could actually come off to put the rocket launchers here and here, and then come off to the sides of those with the grinders.
We could actually test that. Let me go recharge real quick in the Casio, and
alright, I need to. Oh shit.
and then I'll build a little block out here, and I'll turn only one of my grinders on, and I'll do a test to see what its radius is, since mine's a small ship also.
Yep.
You're welcome. Don, would you like to buy some?
I'll take a handful, please.
3/4 of a bag of eaten salt and vinegar tips.
Yep. Thank you. Put those in the appropriate snack location, nice and close to the microphone.
Alright, get out my bag of chips.
What you like? What'd you say?
Right, look at me.
What's looking at you?
You.
Oh, what's
I'm
looking
gonna-
at you?
Put an assortment of blocks here.
Right, Lexi, where'd your kitty go?
Ah! Oh, you're placing blocks too. I was like, what the fuck?
Where'd your kitty go?
Started to trip me out, man.
Where'd you trip
Tripping me out, man.
Where'd your kitty go, Lexi? Where's the kitty?
Okay, let's see. You should be center. Let's make you center.
I'll center up my shit.
Ah.
You don't have to weld them. We just need to see where they break apart. Okay, tell me if my top right-hand grinder is centered.
Hang on here. Let me try to find 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, right. Let's see. Should be right about where my face is. These two
Right
blocks, the 2 blocks where my body are the 2 closest to
You know what?
center.
It needs to be one more layer higher.
Yeah, your mag lock is pretty
My mag lock should be about center.
yeah, your mag lock was about center.
Okay, so if we made this one level higher, we could have it even on both sides.
Yep, hold on. I just grabbed a crap
Pop
ton
another
of.
layer up here.
I just had to go grab a metric crap ton of.
Let me back up here because I need to figure out which one is my top right grinder. Grinder.
And we're gonna do this. This one right here should be dead center.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 blocks in every direction from that center one.
Bottom right. And, oh, forgot to turn that grinder. Okay. Grinder. Top right. I'm kind of naming these since I'm at it. Top right grinder. Okay. Top right grinder.
Okay, turn your top right grinder. Yep.
It's already on.
That's the one spinning.
Get back. You're going to get grinded.
Yep. I am out of the way because I got a shit ton of plates on me.
For some reason, it's not grinding that center block, or it started to.
The center block's a lot harder to grind.
Yeah, but
keep coming towards it.
It's not grinding it at all for some reason.
Okay, back up.
But you can kind of see where the grinding radius is right there. Do you see it? So it's
basically a 3 by 3 blocks in pretty much every direction.
Well, it's actually a 5 by 5 because it's 2 blocks under the center, and if you count the center, that's 5 blocks going up, 5 blocks going across. So it's 5 by 5 grinding radius. But there are in-cropping blocks as well.
Yeah.
So does that kind of give you an idea what to look for?
Well,
oh wait, that's wrong. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't grinding that block. You need construction components to build a 6-way conveyor.
why, yes, I do.
Damn, why am I seeing all this shit? I think this is a new bug. I'll have to forward this on to him where it's sharing all your info with me. Here, I
Okay,
finished
hang.
it for you.
I was gonna try something here. I'm gonna grind this right back off, but let's see if you can see it now.
Yeah.
You still seen it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a new bug. Hey, you know what would be really awesome on the front of your ship? Let me make sure I got enough parts though to weld it on there to show you, but I think it would look perfect. Let me just get the right amount of shit to build it so you can see it, because it's got this really fucking retarded glitch where it doesn't show it to you right. Yeah, hey, that might be enough. Let's find out. I think you might like this, because you do have the room for it. What do you think?
Yeah.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Hellfire rocket launchers are the most powerful rocket launchers that we have on here. Those things rip. Those things will rip a new asshole. And from the cockpit, you can look down it too. That is pretty tight.
Oh yeah.
You could also adjust this back, because if you look on each side of it, it also has 2 side conveyors. And you could actually push this one back further without modifying your conveyor network. Just look at it. See those 2 sides? You can push that back one so it doesn't get in the way. I could actually do that on the other side to give you a better see-through about it. Let me get this one out of the way though.
Ooh.
Whoa, screen freezing. I hate screen freezies. Uh-oh, you better get those 2 armor blocks right there.
Why didn't I read it?
Okay. Eh, shit, I'm almost full too.
What can I dump? Oh, how about an epic fuck ton of steel plates? There we go. Okay, now let's try and put it in there since it has the side conveyors. It won't mess up your conveyor setup at all. Unless you plan on going up with it. So that's a little bit further back and you still have some side conveyor.
Oh, yeah. Because then you can come... Okay, that actually works beautiful. And, ooh. I got this side set to where... Let's go T. Okay. There we go. Let's...
You'll still be able to put your little grinder deals on there too, and you'll have just a, you'll just have a shitstorm rocket launcher on each side of you. Oh yeah.
Okay.
It hardly obstructs your cockpit view when you're looking straight forward.
Okay, I need to test something anyways. Depends on whether or not I put a gas thing on the front. Okay, there we go. Oxygen is working correctly. Let's go in the cockpit. And not too much. Okay.
You want to go ahead and install a Hellfire on the other side?
Yeah, give me 1 second though. There we go. I wanted to get it on the ground. I got that set to where we can grind this conveyor, and those other blocks shouldn't go anywhere.
If you want to push this conveyor thing right here, see this conveyor? If you push it one more back, you could actually push that rocket launcher back behind the cockpit. That way.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Grind that thing down, and let's put the Hellfires back a little further.
That's why I was suggesting that. I'm wondering if you wanted to do that. Push it back just a tad more.
I gotta keep my damn helmet on. I keep flying outside the...
There you go. You can better form it around your cockpit now, your armor deal. You'll have to leave that open right there so the rockets can clear it, but you'll be able to wrap your armor around it and your cockpit armor a little better.
Yeah, I can wrap the cockpit and...
If you want to wrap some armor around the cockpit, though, put like a block layer right here. Just use one of those high-density adapters to push it out 1 block. Actually, well, let's see. How does your armor work? But I don't know if it'll come back out anymore. Yeah, you could. You'd have to change the way your armor on the bottom section here, how it curves out a little bit. If you want to.
Yeah.
But you could put a space between it and the cockpit. That way you could design around the cockpit a little bit.
Gee. See, if I remember right, those...
Of course, right?
Yep.
You'd have to run out.
Yeah, because I just cleared my inventory so I had room to put other stuff in there. Okay, then...
That's a pretty badass setup right there.
Let's put a couple temporary... No, 3.
Oh, you're just putting standard gats down there? I would have thought you had done like a couple of longbows.
Longbows are going above.
Oh, okay. So you're just going to have gats underneath?
Yeah, for if I get into close combat, I have a way of defending myself.
Computer? What? How do I run out of computers? Fracking computers. Trying to build your damn Gatling gun. There we go.
Oh no, I didn't have it connected correctly. Grind, grind, fast, fast.
I wonder.
Whew. Okay.
Bet I can make that look epic.
7. Oh my god, this thing's starting to look fucking gorgeous.
What you mean?
And I get down to the last one and, oh no, next to last. Okay, 7. There we go.
I need the base. Armor. Maybe. Now that one. That's the one you needed. That's the one you want. That's the one you needed.
You know what? Let's change these tubes out for big connector.
Wow, where did you come from, Housefly? What the fuck? You just come into my face.
Oh, I'm liking that. Oh yeah. Let's 2.
Ah!
Let me guess, I just bumped you?
Yes. And I'm like, holy shit, I almost hit the shit. No!
Okay, this face needs to start merging up into the cockpit here. That's for damn sure.
Alright. Just the tip.
Only the tip.
Just the tip. Trying to make you a nice, badass nose cone right here. Because I think you should be able to fit like a, might be able to fit like an autocannon on the front of this thing. It's just that front port that this thing gives you.
Yeah.
Autocannons are pretty nice. You would like them.
Yeah, see, I may need to move these 3 Gatlins 1 block forward.
It'd have to be something like this, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Why am I seeing your shit? I don't want to see what crap you're missing.
I see you had to grind down your grinders earlier.
Yeah. Shit happens. Just there we go. There's the lineup. And then puts. I'll leave it empty because you might be able to do something cool with that.
Computers.
Computers!
Yep.
These must compute!
Always running out of the pooters.
Motorboat those pooters.
And
I'm glad you got that.
construction components. It's always a component of construction.
Auto. Does have a small ship. Holy shit! Oh, never mind. I was like, what the fuck? This is an autocannon? Oh, this thing like fucking huge! Oh shit, it's only got the side conveys. No. Dude, I would
Actually,
like,
can you rotate it?
No, it won't work with that. It needs to have a rear conveyor. better spot on the actual deal. But I would definitely recommend autocannons instead of Gatling guns on there. They're more powerful and they shoot just about the same amount.
Then
I'm just saying they autocannons instead of Gatlings because you're going to be going up against things and you're going to want a little bit more punch. And just, you know,
yeah,
you're going to get a good rate of fire.
What's a goofy way I drive half the time.
So,
oh, here, let's fly right into our enemy.
Two of these SOBs right here are about equal to one Gatling in the rate of fire, but they pack hell of a punch. And all you need to do is add in this little bastard right there. And
we're going to change that spot right there around a little bit, but 3.
There you go. Autocannons. These badass puppies.
Let's go 3. Boom.
These things are orgasmic, man, I'm telling you. You ain't gonna be able to hurt shit with those little tiny cats. They're just gonna be like, shoot fly, get out of my face. Nothing bad, it just, you know, you can do better.
Oh, yeah. You and your I can see you poop.
I'm the pooper.
Oh, shit. Yes. That gives me a spot to put 2 of them. Yes, let's grind this away so I can figure out. There we go. Oh, right there. Yes.
I found another orgasmic thing to add to your arsenal. A couple of scatter cannons as well.
Small conveyor. Let's put you on. And number 3. Boom.
Who the fuck uses power cells? Apparently this thing. Yes. I don't know. Auto cannons, scatter cannons. Dude. People be afraid of your ass.
Yeah, well, this ship's supposed to spark fear into the lives of the...
I'm trying to do something here and you keep... me.
God damn it. Ship, quit taking off. I'm trying to get this block. 4.
Why you know well. There you go.
I don't know if I want to leave that elbow exposed or not, or go.
You want to leave it exposed. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm excited.
2. Gosh dang it. Grind the one you're holding red to.
That's not how it works. It does whatever the fuck it wants to.
Yeah, I know. That gets annoying.
You own me. Shit's like, bitch, I do what I want.
No, your grinder's like, bitch, I do what I want.
Yeah, earlier it was like, I don't want to grind this middle block. Fuck you. I fuck you.
2. Grind you out. Put a 5 in. Yeah, and a 6. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ding, dang, wada, bing, bang.
Wow. I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, what do you think of that shit? Look at the front of your ship now.
Okay.
You see that sloping?
Oh yeah, that's going to be utterly... This thing's going to be devastating.
Those 2 scatter cannons and 2 auto cannons. Scatter cannons when you're...
Hold on, kiddo.
Scatter cannons are for when you're trying to hit something that's moving a little bit too fast. They can
Yeah.
give you a spread. Auto cannons when you want to punch a hole through it. Hellfire launchers when you really want to just fuck it up. Uh-oh, running out of the powers.
Okay, and apparently it's time for me to go take a break and be right back.
Okay.
Apparently I'm being beckoned, so I needed to recharge anyways. I was almost 10% energy. Be right back.
You should feel needed.
Yep. What a bing bang. He needs a camera. Oh yeah. What? What kind of horse pucky shit is this? How dare you require me to have steel plates? Communist. Front-facing targeting camera. What every ship needs. Oh, yes. It's like the dirty horde of ships. There's your sniping camera. Your gun displacement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Harder. Is this gonna work here? Probably not. Actually, yeah, it will. Surprisingly, I'm surprised that matched up. I didn't think that would work. Note to self. Bitchin'! Okay. Let's fully recharged. Okay. Yep. Nope. 4. What are you munching on now?
Me?
Yep.
No, I'm just chewing on a big, huge piece of gum that's been building over time. As it loses flavor, I just add another piece to it. It's just good.
Yeah.
Huge piece of gum. I just have to be careful not to swallow it, then I just have this really huge, painful intestinal blockage.
Yep. Okay, ship. Nobody's bumping you. Quit rising.
Okay, what do you think of that sloping?
Oh, hang on. Let me grind these 2 before I forget. God, that ship moving crap needs to stop. Oh, dude, that's sweet.
That's covering up your gun so they don't get shot off as easy from the sides.
Yep. Let's see, we need to go with a 4 and a 6.
Have you ever used the expanded heavy armor slows?
I have tried to before, but I could never get them to look.
That's what I'm using is the heavy armor slopes, those additional pieces.
Yeah.
Those things look tight if you can work them into a ship. It just takes some patience and a little bit of muscle memory, I guess. You just gotta know how they feel. Uncle Steely or whatever blocks are kind of the same way, but they're all one big piece, where these are 2 pieces to complete the same size.
Yeah.
And by having more than one block, you have more to penetrate through or open up, and you just have more pieces to destroy.
Yep. 9, let's reattach this since the grinder decided to misgrind. Okay, and 6, because, yep, nope, I already got that one in there. And 2, you need changed out. God damn it. Stop doing it, you butt-headed game.
The game says, fuck you, do what I want.
And I know it does. Holy shit, that is fucking gorgeous.
What, the section I dressed up?
Yeah.
I aim to please. See Waymons.
Yeah, see, spots that I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing with yet, I'll leave open. No. This is going to be the...
Just like... Maybe. No, I could use this block.
Okay.
Oh, fucking rotation of these blocks sometimes gets to be a pain in the ass. Though.
Yeah, that's...
That's the only thing I hate about using these is the goddamn rotations.
Yep. Okay, I can go ahead and make all those similar. 3.
It's just not gonna let me do it, is it? Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Maybe I need number 6.
When you build so much, you number your blocks. Because that's where you stick them all.
Stick them up people's asses.
Okay, let's see. Do I want to attach them at the front, or do I want them at... I don't think I'll be able to attach them at the back without using conveyors. Or extra conveyors, anyways. But we will leave those conveyor slots open for right now. Let's go G. Small... Oh, I already had small conveyors on there. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. I got the rotation right, finally. That only took 50 billion fucking years.
S. Oh. that is not a small ship sniper rifle. God damn it, game. Holy shit. Although...
No, it's a long piece.
That would be overkill.
No, there's no such thing as overkill.
Oh, and it's the super large Humondo Gonda sniper on the little ship.
No, there's no such thing as overkill.
Instead of the longbow.
Well, the longbow is the overkill weapon. The sniper, the actual one called sniper, that thing is weak compared to the longbow.
Okay, how does stuff conveyor into the longbow?
It's small. Small conveyor port.
Why are you not letting me place you the right direction?
Because because it's a fan of one direction.
No, but I mean, is it the conveyor in the middle or is it conveyor from underneath?
I don't know. Oh, that helps, actually. Let's turn on my lamp so I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Just in case, we're going to go 8. 8.
Let's move that piece out of the right light. Oh, yeah!
Hey, step outside for a second.
Okie dokie.
You out of welding range?
Yep. Error, 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 error. Holy shit, crap's getting welded.
This crap is still getting welded.
I know. A really shitty frame rate because of all the damn armor blocks that thing is detecting. There we go. You're done.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd better hit that and weld up some of this shit before I get too much further along. I love how they made the longbow look like an actual rifle.
Looks like a cannon.
Looks like a top-loading sniper rifle.
Badass.
I was about to say I need a camera.
I put one on there already. I thought you were going to want a center camera, so I gave you one.
Mm-hmm.
Number 6.
You know what this is kind of somewhat looking like from a distance?
Looks like a heavy bomber.
Well, that it kind of almost. It has a mild resemblance to the dropship from Aliens 2.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, what do you think about this over here?
Hang on, let me get my orientation. The camera went collywampus.
I'd probably have to reach it so it slopes back into it somehow, but...
That ain't too bad. Protects the guns a little more.
Yeah, and then I want to try and make it so it slopes upward a little bit up to the cockpit so it doesn't have that flat surface right there. Unless you like that, you can kind of use that as where you walk when you get in and out of the cockpit. It looks like the walking area to get in the cockpit. And you just make it sharp like that at the front. It's like it's got teeth.
Yep.
I don't know, it's up to you. I'm just throwing that on there as a suggestion.
Ah! Come on, grind the right damn block.
20% energy, whatever will fill her up. Move my Casio a little closer so I don't have so far to run. If I were to slope that, I would need to...
And you are the wrong block, I bet. You were supposed to be 5.
Now to try and slope it back upward to make it look prettier. Trying to make this look nice. I actually really like what you're doing for a ship here, and I want to kind of make it look real pretty.
Yes, and I'm sorry, one thing I do hate about a lot of people's ships is the ship is all flat and straight lines. We're not building...
My Casio is kind of an unoriginal boxy looking thing.
Which is, unfortunately, is how I end up half the time.
Should I do that or should I do flat up? No, that looks cool. That looks better. That looks better. Definitely better than what it was. If I can just get this rotation right. There we go. And pull a block that goes right behind that.
What are you guys tracking?
I got just their random shit. I don't think they're really tracking anything, I just think that's their idle. Should be a block that goes in between that. Maybe not. Maybe that should be a solid there. Eh.
Let's see.
Just kind of wish that box in there. Well, maybe if I can I make it work off of that somehow?
Three.
What the heck was that?
A child laughing.
Scared the crap out of me.
Oh no, out of liquid refreshment.
Oh no, the world's going to end, sir. The liquid refreshments have been depleted. What shall you ever do?
You know what's bad is that the waters were so bad in Europe that it was safer for them to drink beer. But then again, the beer didn't have near the alcohol in it. than it was for them to drink the water in the streams.
Yeah. The 10s were a little bit, bad.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, then you. Then a block, then a triangle, or a wedge. One, two, three, one more, so 4. Then a 5.
Just need to curve that one. That's a one block.
4.
Sometimes I feel like that orangutan that just sits there and makes farting sounds all day.
3.
It's cute for a while, but then just like, seriously? Bruh.
No, I think we go back one more. Yes, actually. Har 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 har.
Starting to turn out like it was on the other side. Maybe that's the way it was meant to be. I don't know. If you're gonna sneeze, do it all the way.
That wasn't me.
I heard somebody do like a partial sneeze, and I was like, really? That's it? You're supposed to hold in sneeze, it's bad for you.
Yeah. I think that was actually one of his goober half laughs.
Going with goober power. Alright. What do you think it's that way? Which side do you like better?
I like the fact that the top is longer over here, but I like the way
I can push it forward.
I like the way this side seams up better on the bottom.
Okay. I was going for more of a jagged area right there, though. But yeah, okay. Do that. This is just pure experimentation at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Does
I
not
gotta keep.
represent my product.
Yeah, no crap. I gotta keep running back and forth to see. Okay, I am 2 blocks past you. Uh-oh. Chair time.
Oh, 37 energy. Shit, chair time.
I was down to 6.9.
Yeah, usually when it just turns red on me, that's when I go to the chair.
And apparently I've had my helmet on. And I need to go sit in the cockpit.
Well, I leave my helmet on. I just say, fuck it. I run out of energy before I do oxygen, and by the time I go to recharge, I fill up on oxygen.
You know, I keep forgetting we got a damn cockpit on this thing. Just jump in it and recharge real quick. Oh my god, those look... Oh, those longbows are hilarious.
Oh, how the magazines stick up? I like that, too.
Oh god. Oh, that's going to be a sight to see launching out of there. Although you don't dare launch missiles while you're strafing.
Just don't fire any of that shit while my ship is right there.
No.
Otherwise, I might have to hurt you.
No, because I don't know if you blueprinted that thing yet or not.
I haven't. I just kind of roll with it.
Okay. Connector. One block U. Then a full block. That's what I did wrong. I forgot the full block. Yep. I'm sitting here going, why doesn't this side look like that side when I'm following my blueprints? No, I'm a dummy and I'm not following my blueprints. I'm leaving blocks out.
I might actually roll that together and see what happens.
Okay, 2. So, you managed to find 2 pirate stations pretty quick this morning. That's cool.
Yeah, one of them was undestroyable.
Yeah, I seen the one that somehow had a welding field around it.
Yeah, because when I went up to that door to try and buzz my way through it,
It killed you.
it was immediate death, so I'm like, there's got to be a welding field there.
But the second one didn't have one. That was weird.
Yeah.
Because I was...
I went in and I just deleted it and then cleaned up with SE Toolbox, cleaned up all the garbage, and then suddenly it was wrong.
And with the amount of crap that was in its storage containers, Jesus Christ, it could have welded you for a long time.
Well, what was happening, it wasn't the fact that it was a welding field so much as the bastard had some sort of glitch where the blocks were being replaced. You could see a deformed block, but then there was a perfectly healthy block right behind it.
Huh.
And that was the part that was driving me absolutely fucking batshit crazy. Is because, like, why the fuck
Hi,
is
baby.
that a brand new block?
To the window. To the wall.
Yeah, that would be enough to drive you insane.
You got any special variants of this? Yes, do. Talons. And the
I'm standing right
anti-fighter.
what I'm doing.
Why you look at me?
I'm not looking at you. Boy, I'm gonna knock your teeth on as well. To sweat drop down my non-existent balls. Oh, skeet, skeet, skeet.
What did you just say? Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. Oh, skeet, skeet, skeet.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. Oh, shit, that's just funny.
Okay. Fear. Fear, 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 fear.
Oh, big S. Fat lady at Walmart titties. Damn it.
Okay.
Orangutan titties.
Do your booms hang low? Do they swing to and fro? Can you throw them over your shoulder like continental boulders? Do your boobs swing low?
That's what just using some of the vanilla shit that's scoped in, but what do you think about that?
Okay. I'm falling to the ground. I quite like that.
You like that one better?
Yeah.
Oh, did you tell him about the spaceships that you guys should build?
No. We don't want to build it. It's too much work for us.
But did you
We
tell
just
him?
kind of wing it.
She's wanting to build a giant penis and vagina or boob ships and have
And the one's
the
gonna
penis move back and forth through the
No.
boob ship.
No, I said name
No,
one.
no, no. I'm not gonna build.
Name
ships
one
that have-
titty fuck, and then draw, and then have it set on the end to
I
shoot out.
kind of want to build a spaceship from the cartoon Starbarians. You know, the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex with giant tits and rocket boosters.
Oh Lord!
And then have on the tip of the penis, have it shoot little laser things out.
I remember when I was
Wow,
a kid.
A penis ship that shoots lasers. Like, who hasn't done that in SE already?
There
Pretty
was.
sure I'm pretty sure somebody's got a ship out there that's the size of a giant cock.
You know, when I was a kid, there was a show that it was two robots. The female version of the robot had missile boobies.
Torpedo tits.
Yep.
Orangutan titties. Hey
Oh,
Eli,
did you see what they did to spotlights?
No.
Eli, do you have
They made
orangutan
them
titties?
better.
Well, about time.
Look at this shit. Wow. Look at these spotlights. They're not laggy at all.
Good.
They're actually awesome now. I like non-laggy spotlights. In fact, I should have had my spotlights turned on this whole time.
No, I don't like that look.
Actually, maybe
Actually-
they are laggy. Holy shit. Feels like they just like it. I think when you're in the cockpit of your ship, they're not as laggy, but when you're outside getting spotlighted, they are. I think it was like inside cockpit perceptual thing.
Yeah, that's always a possibility.
Something to that effect.
It's amazing how many blocks you end up grinding off as you're building because you don't like the way something looked, or you didn't get a cover right, or...
What is this half-ass shit you got going up here?
What?
Look at this, just straight across. Like, there's no imagination to it whatsoever.
Yeah, it's not done yet.
I'm gonna say, man, that's freaking imaginative.
Right now I'm just getting a basic cover so I can get a base shape.
Oh, God.
Oh, here she goes with the farting dinosaur again.
See, you still get your Gatling guns.
See, I was thinking about putting an interior light in here, in this bay, and then grinding all these out and having this like a long row of vents.
People on my stream are probably like, gonna be like, the fuck is that? So,
Yep.
to explain what that sound is a remote-controlled, or not, maybe not remote-controlled, but some sort of robot dinosaur.
It's a semi-remote controlled dinosaur.
Yeah, and it makes weird sounds based
And-
on its environmental.
Farts and
conditions.
burps and...
Yeah. Really expensive, annoying fucking thing.
Yes, and considering it was like $100 when it was on sale.
You need interior plates, bitch.
Why is everybody complaining about my dinosaur?
Your dinosaur is annoying.
Because he farts and burps. I mean, that's not dino normal.
It farts and laughs. Thank you very much. We caught a video.
Now, can we do these on the inside of a ship? Construction components, of course.
I think you guys ran the batteries down. Wonder what the fuck we were doing.
He's been on charge. He shouldn't be
No, the
dead.
kids were playing with it.
Oh.
Oh, the kids are actually playing with the dinosaur thing? It's amazing. I only ever hear you playing with it.
Actually, half the time Eli gets mad at her and yells.
I'm
Don't...
playing with my dinosaur.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop playing with a dinosaur. It's my dinosaur. You play with like dinosaur.
Come
You know
on.
what would be really cool if you put some Gemini rocket launchers on the side ports of this.
Come on, let me... There we go. Let me weld it.
I think he's dead. What you guys do to the freaking dinosaur?
You're pushing your ship around. You need a welding.
It's not letting me weld that light up.
Light? Oh, you're putting a light in there? Oh.
Yeah, you can see through when the vents are... I don't want it to be white, it's going to be colored. But yeah. Let's see.
You just gotta hit it just right, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta
Control
hit that G-spot.
panel. Interior light.
There, got the other side done for you. So it's gonna glow through that little vent. Cool.
Oh, that's... Yeah, and then you can actually see the other shield gens when they're on, too.
Nice! So, you see this port that's open right here? What are you gonna put in it?
Which port where?
Right here.
I don't know yet. That's...
What about Gemini turrets? They're kind of rocket launchers. They don't have a 360-degree turn on them, but they face pretty much forward. But they can lock on targets by themselves.
Ooh, that works.
Basically, all you need is an adapter, and just put on a frame adapter right here, like that, and then. Have a lot of fucking weapons around this thing.
No, 2. You need computers.
Yeah, I know that. Shut the fuck up.
5.
Alright, tell me what you think about that.
Shit.
It doesn't face backwards, but it faces out a little bit and mostly forward.
Oh, God, that's sick.
You like?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I
It's
thought I
just
was
a
on 4.
forward-facing gun that's just going to fire rockets.
Oh, yeah.
You got Gatling guns, rocket launchers, a Hellfire rocket launcher, longbows, auto cannon, scatter cannon. This thing is just armed to the fucking teeth.
Fucking...
This thing is insanely
This
armed
is where we need to incorporate a second cockpit for a gunner.
no fucking shit, man. Jeez. This thing is just... It is now the nastiest thing I've ever seen as far as guns.
And it's got all the storage, too.
And if you wanted to hit a station, if you can literally blow a stationary or slow-moving object out of this, out of fucking existence. Those Hellfires, though, you can blow anything almost out of existence. And then anything that's moving, you got all those turrets just ass raping.
Yeah, so any pirate drone that gets near me will be demolished. Whoops, god damn it. Can I... Oh, got it.
Wake up, you stupid. I'm trying to get it in fart.
Jesus, you're trying to get far all the time. That's what you're trying to do.
Although, I did discover something today. That the guy that did the radar mod needs to work on his lighting. I don't know if it's due to the game.
The radar mod basically just uses the beacon. it just uses the beacon.
Yeah, I went into single player and slapped one on, and it was up near the front of the craft, and the freaking thing blinded me.
Up to fucking hell, right?
Yeah, even after I buried it, you'd
That's
still
why I
get.
always put the radar way behind the cockpit somewhere where you don't have to see it, because it doesn't bother you if it's like shoved somewhere else.
They're walking out.
You could put the radar like right here between these two batteries on this conveyor.
I think I have a radar stashed in here already. It's up underneath everything. Yeah, it is, because I remember I had to turn it off because it kept... every time you jumped in this thing to move it, it would show you everything under the sun, because I didn't have the no asteroid command pumped into it.
This is just annoying, man. I gotta do something here. Hopefully you'll like it.
Well, some of this flatness ain't staying. I'm just setting up base work for...
Yeah, I know. It just...
Oh shit, I just tried to kill myself. Oh yeah, that looks nice with that lighting in there. Okay, let's weld you up. Nope, I can't. I'll have to wait till I turn the welders on.
I guess right there. And then...
Okay, the longbows need a number 4. And then this is going to probably run down the complete center of the ship.
What are you doing?
I am doing the peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Hell yeah! Deal with it.
Yeah.
I wonder, can I make that work the way I'm thinking? Possibly. Possibly, GD. I can make that work.
Okay, now it hikes its tail, leans forward, and farts.
Have my table right there.
Oh my
Have
god.
my table right there.
Sick.
I need my
What
table
is
right
it with
there.
her obsession in that
Okay,
dinosaur
right
thing making
here.
art?
Small electronic toys that she can get to fart makes her happy.
It's just so weird.
You know, my dinosaur team card. I had a remote.
Crazy.
Okay, then 5. Okay, then 4.
Hey, now?
3.
Sounds like a massacre going on in your house.
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay, what do you think of that right there? Look on this side over here. I just been kind of reworking your armor sloping on the top part.
Yep, hold on. God dang it, rotate the right frickin' way, you annoying.
You punk.
There we go.
I'm gonna charge up.
Alright, well, stay in your ship for a minute. I'm going to hit the weld button because I got a bunch of stuff that's buried that needs welded. I love the trick of turn your jetpack off, turn it back on real quick. Let yourself float down trick. Oh God, the weld lag is real.
Well, it's all those damn armor blocks, man.
Yep.
Once you start adding a lot of armor blocks, it starts detecting a lot of different shit. Alright, now come look at this shit. Tell me what you think of it. I kind of upped the ante on your forward armor plating, as far as design-wise.
Oh, that's much, much better look.
This is why sloped armor blocks are your friend. Because they just look cool. And I can actually change this out right here and make that kind of go along with it. I'm a huge fan of these extra featured sloped armor things.
You know, one I wish they would make is where it would actually, it's a half square, instead of being the triangle, it would come to the point in the middle and then slope out and back. Kind of like 5, but to where you could place a angled block, you know, right here, and it would slope from the front and straight into it. But it would be a point at the very front.
Radio then.
Okay, I like these to see these blue lights. So yeah.
This doesn't work here. The way you had it on this end looked best already. I'm gonna dig with those and leave them like that. Yeah. Because then it's just gonna flat face it.
Let's see, would it be... Actually, maybe 2?
Orangutan titties.
Super itty bitties.
Itty bitty titties. Only big enough for you to get a mouthful.
God dang it. Okay, you don't like to be... Why don't you want to be placed there? What is it? Huh? Oh, you want to block to the side, huh?
Stop moving around when I try to place blocks on you. Oh, see, now I got it wrong now. Because this ship so easily bumpable.
Yes.
It drive me up the wall. There we go. No, that's the wrong rotation tool. Why? Why you hate me, Block? Why? You got to stop hating me. I only wants to be your friend. Turn it, place it, pump it. Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, you're gonna be fun to grind, aren't you? It sticks its head in the hole to grind the shit.
It puts the lotion on its skin. Who doesn't remember that?
Depends on which movie you've seen it in.
The one with Buffalo Bill. Puts the lotion on its skin. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about, man. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm just talking shit. So, today at work, actually, there was another person there helping with shit. It was nice.
Yeah, you had some help for once, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't just me in there. But then the manager decided to leave early for the day, and he said he wasn't feeling well, which I can understand. Sometimes you just feel like shit. And so he left early, and there I am in the warehouse by myself because the other dude hadn't come back yet. And then he comes back and he's like, man, I'm hungry. And I'm like, fucking go to lunch. So I send him on this lunch break, and I'm just sitting there like, fuck, what am I going to do now? I'm bored.
I take it you don't work for the actual store, you work for...
I work at the warehouse where we prep and deliver the furniture, not actually sales. Because, dude, if I was the only person in the sales store, that would be bad. No, I do the heavy lifting grunt work area stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We have, because all the delivery crews were out for that day, because we get the stuff in boxes and it's all wrapped up and shit. And what I mostly do every day is I take that shit, unwrap it, screw everything together, power tools, whatnot, bolts, screws, nuts, brackets.
So,
pegs,
would you say you
whatnot.
spend your day screwing a lot of things?
Yep, I screw lots of shit every day. And it's not the good kind of screw.
Never is.
I'm a furniture assembly professional. I wouldn't say professional, actually more like the guy who just has to put those fucking annoying chairs together. Especially the ones that have those stretchers. You know chairs with stretchers, those little bars between the legs?
Yeah.
I fucking hate those.
Could be worse. You could work for IKEA.
I don't even know what the fuck IKEA is. We don't have IKEA here, so I wouldn't know.
IKEA is a Swedish furniture company that started because some dude got pissed off that he couldn't fit his table in his car and cut it in half.
So, IKEA makes folding furniture?
They make the, I don't know if they were the originator behind the fold-up furniture, or, I mean, the, you take it home, put it together furniture or not. But, yeah. Oh, you already put one in there. Okay.
I saw you accidentally ground two of them.
Nah, I ground one. I think I'd missed that spot before. Let's see how...
Why not use the special slopies in there?
I think I may.
Here, let me,
Gosh dang it, now that was a misplace.
I'm kind of round this corner operating. Oh wait, yeah, the gun kind of gets in the way of that. Forgot about that.
Like that, and then, because this is supposed to look like an extra bracing. Well, let's experiment here with armored blocks.
Yeah, try those extra angles, extra slopey ones. They're just nice if you can work them. If you spend the time with them, you'll learn to love them.
Let's grind you down first. Then go with the 7.
You like how those extra part slopes just form around that cockpit so well?
8. Ooh, I like that because it extends that out. Let's go 2. Let's grind you back, you, and you, and you. Let's go 7.
I had to weld it for some reason.
Okay, I cannot get you to rotate correctly. I think that got you. Then 8.
Got him! There you go. Now Nine.
Oh.
You getting it?
Okay, apparently my energy is low.
Oh, you're using warp blocks, dude. Don't use warp blocks. You got the wrong ones, dude. Don't use the ones with the little white square in them. Otherwise, they warp your other blocks.
Ah.
You don't want those, trust me. Use the ones without the white squares. Because what it does is it deforms the other blocks around it. And technically, that becomes deformation damage. And that's bad.
Yep, okay, let me find these in the non-deforming blocks. Okay, so I need the same two, but without...
What I don't understand is these two pieces right here, these heavy armor inverted corners.
Yeah?
What's the deal with those right there?
I just trying to match up something.
Why not just... I mean, you're gonna, in result, you're still gonna have that same little piece come out right there.
Yeah, that works.
And it's the same corner ending, and it doesn't look as retarded.
Okay, let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Actually, I wonder if this would look better. Hold on. Ooh, weldy. And let's see here. Let's see what I can do with these extra splitty, cornery looking things. Because I could do... tits on the windshield. And then... what about that? What does that look like to you right there?
That's pretty nice anglage.
There you go.
8.
After a while, you'll start to nitpick at this shit, and you'll get it down. Is there a... yeah, there's a conveyor port right behind that. That's right. Let's see here.
How does that look?
Yeah, there you go. That's some extra slopey shit right there.
And then they won't actually go anywhere, but...
that looks a little better on the top. Unique constructing components. Now it's done.
oh my god. Yeah, look at this thing from the front.
I sloped your front, your top piece a little bit more, because it looks like it just bumps up a lot.
Yep.
I sloped it back a little bit more. I wish I could smooth it a little better, but that's about as best as I can get.
You know, and let's see here. Let's go 2. 7. 7.
Do you at all want to try and cover up these guns a little bit here on the front? See that side conveyor, or do you want to manually access those?
There's no need to manually access them.
I'm just wondering if I could reshape that a little bit in order to try and cover up the gun from the side a little bit. Because I could do it. It just takes some finagling.
Okay, let's start filling in some more of this now and then work on the shaping.
What's it look like from this cut low? Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sick from the front.
I like the way it looks from the cockpit view. This ship is just so huge. This thing, when finished, without anything in its inventory, will be heavier than the Great Seal. My ship's just fucking stupidly done with light armor blocks, though. I wish there was an easy way to just convert everything to heavy armor, like just shift.
Yeah, there's a
like
semi-easy way, but
yeah, SE Toolbox. You're gonna do that. I had to spend like 3 hours working on replacing every armor block in that whole thing with heavy. But I don't need to. I'm actually pretty damn accurate with my shots for longbows. I really don't necessarily need to get up and close personal to shit. With a couple of shield generators, I'm pretty much okay. You got the heaviest, most nastiest ship ever.
Oh my goodness. Let's weld the outer skin.
Let's see, how would I modify that? Somewhere I ran out of constructing components. There you go. I heard you ran out of construction components.
I swear this game. It's like, haha.
It's something new every day, you know. It's like, oh, construction components, sure. We'll display that to everybody. We'll let everybody know you're running out of construction components.
Everybody gonna know your business. Okay, good. You didn't.
Everybody gonna know what you up to. I guess you'd have to move the cockpit forward if I really wanted to cover up those guns. It would let me bring that one block back though.
God damn it. Grind, you fucker.
Ah, fucking just leave it. Leave it alone, OCD man. Leave it alone. Wait a minute. You want some glow behind these grates at the front too? You probably could accomplish that. Let me look here. Let me see how much space you got below it. That's a conveyor tube down there. So technically, if I were to do...
Okay, time to play fill in the blocks. Shit tons of blocks. Man, this is going to create some lag with welding, but I'm not going to try to stick my head down in there and weld all this shit up.
What do you... I guess you'd have to rotate those the other direction. Everything's going to rotate. Because the ventilation looks sick as shit. Oh wait, that's because... No, to make that light work with those, it would have to be... Oh wait, I got the wrong one. I need the sloped one.
I mean, if this was a big ship, it would be small. But as a little ship, this thing is huge.
Look at, look what I did with your forward vents. Up front. I put a light in there. I'm not sure if you can see it. No, you really can't.
Hang on.
Never mind. Never mind. You can't see it from because of how it's angled. It doesn't reflect right. It was something to experiment with. It failed miserably.
Okay, 6.
Here, I put them back.
Okay. Just for safety's sake, I'm going to hop in this one to recharge.
Yeah, we might as well hit it up too, since object is being used by somebody. Oh, you got in my cockpit.
Yeah, I was, because I didn't want to accidentally jump in mine and bump it.
I'm in it, and I'm not bumping it.
Okay, stay in there for a minute. Lag incoming.
Oh, shit.
If I can hit the button.
When I jump into a ship, I'm automatically holding down the Alt button. It's just reflex.
Yeah. Yep, I had a lot of blocks that I hadn't loaded up yet.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, they should be off. Yep.
Wait a minute. What if that was experiment time?
Yep.
Gotta see if I can make that look better. So my brain does that for some reason. My brain says, hey, you might be able to make that look prettier. Just experimentate with it a little bit. If you could purdy that up, you might like it. And it look cool to you too. No! That is wrong!
Like it, love it, want some more of it.
Like it, love it. Shut the fuck up. Holy sh... Hello, automatic weld. The fuck? For some reason, my welding torch just decided, yeah, I'm gonna do this right off the bat for you. Because that's how I roll.
Mm-hmm.
And not so much there. It looks a little goofy like that, but if I do this and just go with the classics right here, and just pick her up like that. Oh shit! Oh, damn it, son of a bitch, Bobby! God damn it, Bobby! What do you think of that?
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby! What do you think? You like this?
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Because before you just had a slope block just sitting there all by itself. And
Yep.
I just kind of filled it in with
You know, that is what I am missing back here to... Yeah. Yep, that would work. I need to know, what block is that you used?
I used the heavy armor corner 2x1x1 and heavy armor corner 2x1x1 tip.
Okay, first let's go... Let's 2. Let's go with the 5.
I'm at the bottom of your ship, just this plain flatness.
It is, sadly. Well, not completely.
Yeah, we'll decorate separated, I guess, at some point when you finally maneuver it out of here so carefully and slowly. In fact, I could probably maneuver this thing out of between those welders right there, because it is so dangerously close to being bumped into and exploding. It just creeps me out. I'm just worried that it's just gonna explode.
Yep. Hey, you oh, you're.
I'm getting it so these fat ass fucking testicles you have on it are between the welders. You had to put these big ass testicles on it. God damn, it's got a lot of thrust power.
Well, it's empty right now. It's not really meant to be flown empty.
I know.
As you try to baseball me across the screen.
Damn, gyroscopes. Chill out for a second. Just trying to... I think that's probably good for now. Let me just down thrust a little bit. Landing gears are now straight. Okay. All landing gears are touching, but not a lot. There you go. Now you got your testicles between the welders, and they're not going to bump into it and explode for whatever reason. That was just something that was kind of driving me nuts. Those things are going to blow up. You know how small ships like to just explode.
Yeah.
They want to smooge all over everything.
No, but I bet if I went with the number 6 and then... Let's see if that was right.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to flush it?
I'm trying to make it slowly sweep back into being flush.
Oh, here.
But I got the wrong damn block.
Right. Give me a sec.
And we only need to...
No, that ain't quite it. Close. The only way that's going to work is if...
Oh, I hadn't got to grinding that one off yet.
Oh shit, what else did I just destroy? Oh, that was a shield generator in there.
Yeah, I've killed it a couple of times myself. Put some of the components back in it. I don't want it. I don't want to complete. Is it on? Is it on?
Yeah. Yeah. Oops,
I'm not seeing blue, but yeah, it needs to go off.
It's on. Hold on 1 second. Shield generators all to off. There we go.
Ooh, now that's actually showing red on there when it's in the off.
Shut it off. It's depowered.
Mine probably don't show red because I completely turned the blocks off.
Yeah. Okay. Put that over there. I need these folded up so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. You gotta realize these blocks work a lot in stages.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out the... Let's see, how flat is the bottom of this ship? It's pretty flat, but I tried to put some...
Damn it.
Yeah, the bottom is flat, but it's actually not that bad. It has some
Okay, how's that look?
bumpies to it. That's better, that's better. And then we can put a end piece and bring the curve on around.
So, something like that.
Yeah. Then I wonder how well this would actually look there. No, because that would actually be bumped up. I don't think that'd look right. Well, let's see. 7. How out of place does that look?
Now you like got little fins coming out the back.
Yeah, a little like extra protection.
Yeah. You could do that along the sides here as well. Just place those in there and I think it kind of looks cool to leave a little bit of jaggedness to things. But as long as it forms to it right.
Yep. Apparently you can make those swirl around faster than I can.
What do you mean? I'm just used to using them, that's all. I've spent hours working on ships like this, playing with these blocks just because I wanted it a little bit more streamlined. So I just got used to using them. Oh, I see what you're doing here.
Actually, no, that's what I need. The one I just put away is the one I freaking needed. Ain't that about the size of it? I think this one is the one I need for the corner. Yeah.
Oh, you got her in there before I did. I was busy trying to figure out the rotation.
Now that looks good.
Yeah, there you go.
That adds a nice thick...
And then your connector in the back has got an indentation, so it's a little bit protected. Yeah, that works. That works great. I just wish we had like half slabs. That would be slick as shit. If we just had half slabs, I'd be kind of happy. But we don't, because between heavy armor slope tip and heavy armor slope base, if you just had a half slab that could stretch from the base and make a flat run and then hit it with a tip, that would be nice. Half slabs. I think people have been asking for half slabs in vanilla already, and Keen just hasn't gotten around to adding half slabs.
Yep.
At first I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, but now I just finally realized what they meant about half slabs. Because between base and tip, sometimes you just want to stretch it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What?
When I said sometimes between base and tip, you just want to stretch it.
Okay,
Jerking your gherkin?
yeah, I know. That's why I was laughing a little. Okay, there's that, then...
pulling out the ground squirrel.
Sometimes the way these blocks rotate frustrate because it doesn't rotate the way you think
Petting the ferret.
it should. And somehow I get the feeling that one I got off.
Squeezing the lizard. Let the sexual innuendos commence.
Yeah, I got that one wrong.
Yeah, you got the other side rotated fine. You just
5. Ah, you're bumping me.
oh man, I just got it rotated and you threw that block in there and you still did it wrong.
Yeah, because it keeps looking correctly on my screen, then I place it and it's like, nope, haha, I fooled you.
I just had the correct rotation and you threw that on there. There you go. And then you threw that block in there and I'm like, oh shit, he got it. Oh wait, no he didn't.
Yeah, now we just need to get the right, I think 9 is what you tossed in this corner. 9.
The tip.
Of the spear. As soon as I get the correct, well, you got it before me. I was like, as soon as I get the correct orientation, then you bam.
Now, like I said, I'm pretty used to placing those.
Oh my god, this thing's actually looking like a ship now.
Yeah, it is. Before it was just this husk. It's turning into something pretty snazzy looking.
I start with a halfway idea and then I go from there
Energy low.
and we see where it gets me to. And then I'll change up. I don't like this, don't like that. Come on, Soup, fill up with energy faster, faster.
Hey,
Yeah,
shut the TV off and
I will.
Sissies don't pass out.
Sissy done passed out, huh? That's amazing.
Holy shit. You know, oh wait, you know what you're missing here?
What's
Your,
that?
your strafing thrust power is pretty damn limited. And your up and down is kind of limited too. Were you planning on like a large thruster to complement each direction?
No.
Because technically up front right here along this corner, this bend, you could throw a large thruster in there and you can give it some more strafing power.
Yeah,
From
actually, I
left and
guess.
right. And up top here between those, between the batteries and
No,
shield
we got that
generators,
damn conveyor
you
in
could
there.
No, not like that. Here, let me show you.
Because you can't get too close to these
Right.
two thrusters.
I know. Let me show you what I had in mind. You just extend this a little bit. Okay, now let me grab. Damn it, G menu doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Another tab
All right.
and level 4 armored thruster. Let me try T4.
See, that's one thing that I'm wondering is if when we go into planetary, if they're going to take center of mass into consideration. Because that
Yeah,
would
center of
change
mass, it will be into consideration. Trust me.
on a ship that lands on the planet. Center of mass, or at least for a VTOL takeoff, will be a big thing.
Yeah, it will be. Oh, no, maybe it won't flush it. It just needs to go back one more, and you got your shield generator in the way. Never mind.
Oh, hang on. Actually, that shield generator should be movable, but we got to take the light out.
Yeah, but then you lose your lighting setup.
Yeah. Well, what about adding just some small Tier 4 thrusters right there?
Yeah, just some small ones in there. For
oh fuck. Let me see here. Let me find my thrusters I was using before. I want to see if the one will fit in there or not.
How about that?
Oh. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. Where would this fit in there? Hang on. Grind those out of there for a second.
Oh, blah. You're no fun.
Hang on. Or are you going to stick out? Do you stick out too far? Let's weld that up and see what it looks like. No more than have to add a little extra angle to it.
Yeah, it doesn't run flush with your Gemini anymore, unless you want to make it stick out intentionally.
Well, the Gemini don't need to shoot behind, so we can.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't do that.
No, not an armored decoy, armored blocks.
Since you got such a damn it, swallowed wrong way. Anyways, since you got such huge containers, one of the things you could possibly think of is putting a welder on the bottom of your ship, like a little twin welder, and set up a deal where it constructs a battery and a heavy armored decoy, and you could just press a button and it would detach it from your ship and just kind of drop them to make the enemy ships fire at it while you strafe around them and hit them from another side.
You know, that's not a half bad idea.
I think it would take we could use the Small Ship Mega Mod Pack merge block, which is tiny, a 1x1.
Yep.
And it'll weld up that little merge block plus a little battery. I think the azimuth, that battery. I know there's a battery. It's really tiny. Oh, maybe not. Might have to do a full-size battery. But you could essentially just launch it with a battery on there, and that battery will just charge up enough in order for you to, well, maybe. No, I don't think you need to power a decoy block for it.
I don't think the decoy blocks need power.
No, I don't think they do either. You might want to set up a small ship gravity generator down there and put a mass block on it so it pushes it away from your ship when you disconnect it, though.
Yeah.
So it kind of like drops it. So all you got to do is get in front of the ship, tilt upward, make it see your backside, or not your backside, but your stomach of your ship, I guess, the bottom side of it, and just shoot one of those off, and your gravity generator will propel it outward. Or you could set it up to where it faces forward, and that could be like a little hump on the bottom of it to kind of detail it down there as well. And you could just shoot off those things pretty easily, and it would just weld it up onto a merge block. I think it should work with a merge block deal. The only thing is I think you'd have to get out of your cockpit after launching it, though. unless there's a way to deploy it and then grind off the block that was holding it from the projector.
Too bad you couldn't make it to where it just drops them out of a thingy.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if you could just disconnect the sons of bitches?
Yeah, or if you could use your system and you could set it up to where it releases just one time and it directs only that one single block, and you could have decoy blocks loaded in.
Radio communication and computer. It takes a radio communication part. I think it might have to be powered.
Oh.
Let me grab a few parts here. And I want to just weld it on here and then looking into the control panel and see if it pulls any power. If it pulls power, then we'll have to think about a battery setup with it. Armored decoy. Doesn't say it pulls power though. But you could turn it off and on.
Now it's the fun of figuring out what blocks you used on the other side.
So here's a test. I'm showing 153.60 megawatts. Grind off that decoy I shoved up that I welded on there, and tell me what, and I'll tell you if it changes power setting. Nothing, no change. Okay, they don't need power. If they're not consuming power, then they don't need it.
Nope.
So technically, I think we can do just a small ship Mega Mod Pack merge block, a decoy, a projector, and hell, we don't even need a twin welder down there. All you need is just a vanilla welder, because that's not a whole lot to freaking weld.
Yeah.
That'd be less laggy using a vanilla welder too, because it covers less area and it only covers the spot you need. Did I remove those laser welders? Hold on. Yeah, I did take those laser welders out. We'll figure something out. I forgot about those laser welders in this situation that might actually be useful.
Okay, let's see. 3. 1 block there, boom. It goes. And 1 space, then you.
What do you want, printer? Stop it.
It wants your blood.
It wants to print with my blood, apparently, because it's over there fucking cleaning its head, and I haven't printed anything up on that thing in probably 3 years. I bet the ink cartridge in that thing is all dried up.
Probably. No, that's just a plain square block right there, dummy. 3. Right? Yeah. Then you are 7.
I guess you really don't need a lot of up and down thrust. You just need to have some good strafing power. Up and down thrust, you kind of want to leave it the way it is, because you know you
Yeah.
bang shit when you go to land. Although I would suggest more thrusters on the bottom in case planets, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll have to add some bottom thrusters to the front of it when planets get here.
More rear thruster power and a few more bottom thrusters, just to give your ship the ability not to hit ground so fast. And if you tilt your ship upward while trying to escape an atmosphere, your rear thrusters will get you out if they're strong enough. That's an interesting jag in this right there.
fucking rotate the way I need you to, damn it. There, I think that's the block he used. Yeah, I just don't know what the other block is that you used.
Where?
Up here on this front corner.
Oh, that would be, hold on. Let's see here. I think that is the 2x1x1 base. Another base block.
Oh, hang on, let's see. Square.
Boom. You know what you could do is come over to the block on the other side, hover over it with your welder, and it'll tell you what it is.
I know.
I also wish there was a feature like the pick block feature, like you do in Minecraft, where you can go up to a block and you can press the button and you can pick that block from the list.
Actually, there is. I just don't remember what the hell it is.
Is.
Yes, I don't remember what the fuck the command is. Because I remember somebody saying something about it one day, and then I figured it out.
Hmm.
Okay. Holy. Okay, I'm going to get some of these welded up here to reduce the lag some before I hit the big welder.
That's usually a good plan.
Yeah, okay, yep, because it's time to run in here and get some energy anyways. Hell, you might have to build a temporary thing.
The landing pads on that new station will actually hold that thing just fine. It's actually, I think it'll be big enough.
Yeah.
And then you will set up some sort of welders that are just right underneath those blocks. That way you just weld up from the bottom, but you'll have like blocks over the top of it, so you don't have to worry about
the biggest small ship I've built. Oh shit, I forgot to go.
I've built small ships way bigger than this mopo, but I've only done them in creative mode.
Yeah. No, I actually have not built a bigger ship than this in anything. Well, big ships I have, but...
No, I died because the screen froze up and you didn't warn me you were turning them on.
No.
You didn't tell me you were turning them on right then, and I was rolling in there to,
Oh, no.
for something. I don't remember where the fuck I was going in there.
I started in and I was like, well, crap, I forgot to weld up the blocks I didn't have stuff for.
I don't know where my hand tool went. It just kind of went somewhere.
I'm not worried about that. We'll find it eventually.
Oh, there it is. It's underneath your left landing gear.
Oh, boy. These steel plates. I'm out of steel plates. But how can that be, you say?
Magic. Absolute freaking magic.
And, of course, your big head's in the way.
My head's big.
On.
You should see Uranus.
Oh, that's fucking huge right there.
I'm so tempted to watch this.
What is it?
It's a moron. I've been putting out videotapes. Somebody told me about it. I don't think I'll get there today for the questions. But they said, you gotta watch this in a hit. If I can get up to that. I'm not gonna make it that far. Watch it. They said, Kenny, you got to watch this guy's making videotapes about you. I've never made a videotape in my life. And my name is Logic. What's it called? God damn it, the name is Logic. Don't you bother to read before you turn on the camera? Actually, can you even read? Because I have quite a few subscribers who are pretty convinced that you can't. Well, I've got them all marked here. Not to use a video editor, man. This is intolerable. I won't get there. Anyway, so there was a black mask and a black hand that talks about me and plays little clips of my seminar, and what a coward. Won't even show his face, won't even give an address. Here's my face, the real thing, and I live at 29 Cummings Road. Come on down and visit. Yes. A pathetic, pantyhose-faced coward who has poor fashion sense and a tiny penis and smells like a cabbage. So now that we've established that, what's your counter-argument to something? Been here for 25 years, same house? No, I think you've been there for, about 70 days? So, any anonymous coward would do that. It's 140-some thousand people have watched it. Okay. Aw, don't take it so hard. I'm sure you'll get it there someday, buddy.
Do what?
I want it to be very clear that what you're actually talking about is a collection of many different scientific theories spanning many different scientific fields. Which brings us to my only caveat. If at any point you switch from just using this word as a shorthand for a set of ideas to calling this set of ideas a theory, or otherwise pretending that there's some single scientific theory or field that addresses all of them, I'm gonna have to object, because that would make it very clear that what you're trying to do is mislead your audience. I even said, of course, not everything within that group is going to be evolutionary in any sense of the word, meaning simply that not all of them are. And I didn't state which ones are or are not. As a matter of fact, I agree with you that the terms cosmic evolution and stellar evolution and so on can be useful. I even explained the meaning of stellar evolution, so it should have been obvious that I agree that it's useful. Stellar evolution refers to the changes that occur throughout the entire lifetime of a star. The term you should have used is star formation. And the term planetary evolution has the exact same problem, so you should use the term planet formation. But the problem was, you didn't use those terms in a way that made any sense. Now, I'd be more than happy to expand on my position about that, but in any case, you clearly failed miserably to understand what I stated very clearly and very carefully to you. You're apparently making assumptions about my arguments based on the arguments of others who say that you simply can't use the term evolution to refer to anything but biological evolution. That's not my argument. Now, I know those people are common, but I'm not one of them. I respond to what you actually said, not what I assume you said based on what someone else said. Get the wax out of your ears and do the same to what I said. Take your mask off. I won't hurt you. No, thanks. I don't want to turn this into some weird porno. Mask on, you disgusting freak. Because of goddamn honesty, I don't need to watch your human-ass lips flap out. Human lips almost creep me the fuck out. It's like watching a couple words having sex.
Oh, such a nice people.
Makes you look. You can be as blustery as you like about it, but the fact is you're just another dopey
Logic is Canadian, so.
This is up to date.
Who is he debating? Alex Jones?
Anyway, we have
Who the fuck is... Oh! No. It's this guy, Logic. He's a dude who uploads YouTubes to video of him debating things, and he's pretty spot on in showing people that they're complete and total ass backwards retards. And his primary, I would say, interest is debunking shit a guy named Ken Tobin says.
Ken Tobin would be the guy that sounds like Alex Jones, then.
You think Ken Tobin sounds like Alex Jones? Like his great-grandfather version of him, I guess. But yeah, it just sounds like really older, in his 70s kind of Alex Jones.
Not that I actually watch Alex Jones because I find him quite annoying and way too paranoid.
Black helicopters are coming over to my house. They stealing my brainwaves. I gotta wear the tinfoil hat.
That's not like
Yeah.
Maybe you're not blending in as well as I thought. Alright, listen up. This is my way. And we're gonna do things my way, we're not gonna do them at all. If you want to make a video and justify arguments, you may do so. If I have some time to waste, I might even bother to watch it. If you put on a black mask like a normal person and abuse me sufficiently, if you're lucky, I might even condescend to spend a few hours of my valuable time responding to it. And I will take my sweet-ass time to zoom into every level, every fractal process that spirals its way on that flat infinity soul of yours. You have the opportunity to drive fast and block your way through here while your opponent struggles to address a fraction of the assertions you make every minute. Each galloping it can work as well as you want it to, but I can pause the video and take all the time in the world to respond to every single point. This is something called the internet. This is where you've chosen to be, so be here. Stop trying to get internet people to move to your shitty, useless, inefficient old school format. It's 2015, asshole. This is how it's done now. Get used to it. Suck my balls. So thank you.
Wow.
I'll tell you who I am. I'm the mock criminal, the atheist bad boy, straight from hell. Welcome to YouTube, little kitty. Smarten up about the culture and you might actually have some fun. Everything 5 times a day less over
Wow. That was hilarious. Ken Tobin just recently got out of prison for tax fraud, so he used to be this huge, ultra, mega church pastor that scammed people for money for years, and he got imprisoned for it.
Scumbags.
Yeah.
Not pastors, but
and all this time while
the
he's
ones
been in
that
prison,
scam people.
This guy Logic has been taking apart a lot of his videos, his recordings of stuff that he did when shit he said in churches and whatnot, denying evolution, trying to say that, you know.
Yeah, I know, but
unscientific stuff, and this Logic dude has been basically like, no.
I'm sorry. If you use your fucking brain, you can work the evolution into the Bible. It doesn't hurt anything. If you
could, but this Ken Tobin dude says evolution is an entire lie. It can't be worked anyway at all.
Because seriously, when you think about it, when God said, "I made man in my image," what does that mean? When you're what would that mean back in BC compared to now? If you said you made something in your image.
It means you would look like God, right?
Not necessarily. That's how you would think about it back in the day. But nowadays, what is it that all humans have that you can tell that, yeah, that's a human, that's an ape?
So you think God was just basically another human or human-ish that was just significantly advanced?
Yeah, that he could have took his DNA and went, boom, I made man in my image. I made man in the image of DNA. And that doesn't mean that he didn't let them naturally evolve on a planet, because otherwise you wouldn't be suited for that planet.
Guess that's one way of looking at it. So God could have been like a really super advanced alien that just said, "Okay, I'm gonna plant my DNA on this planet and watch it, and just
watch it grow." Yeah. Do you have a better way to examine the process of life?
Yeah. I can see that as a plausible explanation. I mean, it's better than a lot of them. But I mean, this Kent Hovind guy is a full-blown Adam and Eve kind of.
Yeah, I know. I can't stand people that have no room to go, yeah, I could be wrong. Because when I look at a lot of modern man's interactions with primitives, and if you look at how, like, there was a island that we used for, I don't know if it was World War I or World War II, but there was an island that we staged at, that we had planes, and the GIs would give the locals food and whatnot. So when they left, they made effigies of the airplanes to try and have us come back.
Oh yeah, because they saw those people as superior beings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could totally see that as a thing. We want you back. You gave us food. Come back and give us more.
Okay, I think there's a 6 that goes here. And that is why I don't get along with a lot of religious people.
I just don't get along with religious people at all, really. Well, I do get along with the Irish Catholics pretty well, and that's only because...
You sound Irish, and if that picture of you is correct, you look Irish.
Most Irish Catholics are pretty much okay with other people's opinions for the most part. I think it's a cultural thing. And if somebody has a differing opinion, they just pretty much just say, "Alright.
Whatever.
It's okay. I'm not gonna argue it with you. That's your opinion. Good for you." That's my experience so far. There actually may be some cunt holes out there, but I haven't met any.
Well, you always got one cunt hole in the box.
Yeah, pretty sure there's probably one or two out there that I haven't met yet. But, I mean, so far, been pretty cool with them. It's those fundamentalist Christians that are just real get under your skin, at least for me.
Yeah. The downright Bible thumpers.
Yeah.
Nope, I did that wrong.
When I was growing up, my parents are still religious, but me, I grew up just like, holy fuck, this science stuff is awesome. You could throw this stuff that's like putty and it's white and they call it a metal into a puddle and it explodes. This is awesome. And I saw shit like that and I got really huge into science. Never went to school for it, something I kind of regret, but I did get some education in the areas of engineering, prototype design.
Yeah.
Because I was more of a hands-on kind of dude, less of a test tube shaker, more of a, I want to build cool shit.
Oh, shit. Let's hop in here.
I like the idea of taking practical science and making something useful out of it, I guess you could say.
Yep.
And that's why one of the reasons why I play Space Engineers is because, engineering is something I'm really huge into. And I love science stuff. I love the idea of exploring space. And
as my father says, I am a world-class jerry-rigger.
Jerry-rigger.
Yep. Well, he doesn't quite use that word, but
at an age like early teens, my dad would always just get all pissed off at not being able to get the lawnmower started. He'd be like, "Hey, get out here and fix this piece of shit." I'd be like, "Okay, you didn't put any gas in it." Sometimes it'd be something like that. Oh, the throttle cable came unhooked, and it was just like, you change the oil in your car religiously almost, and you can't reattach a throttle cable on a lawnmower. And it's just, to me that's simple shit, but to some people that's just like something they don't think of.
Actually, I've had days on here that I've actually got into full-blown arguments with people that have fucking degrees in, like, say thermodynamics, that don't understand how automotive cooling systems work if you don't put or if you leave the thermostat out of a radiator on a modern small engine.
Oh yeah, let's take the thermostat out so the fan clutch doesn't engage.
Well, the fan clutch doesn't have, or the fan doesn't have enough time to cool the coolant down before it goes back into the fucking block, so you overheat the car. No, that's not how it works. Yes, it is, dumbass. Now, in the olden days, when you had great big monster fucking radiators...
Yeah, they didn't matter back then, because you were like 50-gallon fucking radiators.
Yeah, you had a 3 and 4 gallon system, not a 1 gallon or a gallon and a half system.
The radiator that used to be in my 90 Dodge used to be where you had to put 3 of those. If it were empty to full, it took 3 of those bottles of radiator fluid already pre-mixed.
3 gallons.
Yeah, 3 gallons. I have a radiator that it's in it now, and it's got a different fan and fan clutch in it than it used to. And because the fan clutch that I put in it is a bigger fan, I had to shrink the radiator, which means I had to change the thermostat out and replace it with a different one with a different timer. And I also had to put in, you know, a thinner, smaller, single gallon radiator in it.
Yep.
And I had to change the thermostat to make sure that the thermostat compensated for a smaller reservoir. And it works fine. It works alright. The fan blows a little bit longer, but it keeps it cool and it runs just fine. And you know, if you're still using the old thermostat on that thing, it's gonna think, oh, I just need to blow it for a little bit and it'll be fine. But you're working with less fluid, which means you're not cooling it off fast enough. It just, people don't understand that.
They don't like, and
I seen a dude blow his engine doing that one time, and I know exactly what you're saying because I've seen people do that.
Oh, I hope those are. Does that set back? Did I get that out too far? Yeah, that looks even. Looks
even, Steven.
Well, thruster. The tip of the thruster shouldn't take. Well, you never know with this stupid game, but it is a heavy armored block, so.
You know, there's something I want to test out. You know that stupid electronics panel thing, the one with the control board? Oh. There was something I wanted to test out, and I think I'm going to do it right now while you're working on it, because you're pretty much just touch-ups now.
Yeah, right now it's kind of just trying to get everything all... Construction fucking components, that's what the hell I need.
I'm going to plant one of these attachment bases on a conveyor port, and I want to see if I can attach a Hellfire missile launcher to it. And... see if I can't make a rotating turret with a detector on it.
Did you see that somebody wrote a script for auto-fire?
Auto-fire?
For better turret tracking, to where it uses, you can make turrets out of normal stationary blocks, and it uses a sensor and something else to track the objects.
Really?
Yeah. It's up, I guess it's up on the workshop.
If this works out right.
But yeah, it can control your whole entire station or control them individually.
This could work.
Okay, I'm going to go to my cryo tube for a minute.
If I do this right, I could make this work.
Move it, boy. Go let Lexi out. I'll be right back.
I don't know if this is going to displace too much weight on one side, but I want to see this thing work. Large steel tubes and construction components. Can't believe I don't have enough of that. That should be enough. Technically, all I need is a remote. And can I place it on here? Sweet. Put that right there. Plus a camera. Oh, freaking computers. Want to be able to have manual control, of course. Computer. Gives me it's the computers. Needs minis. Whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop spinning. Boing. You're just having too much fun just rotating all over the place. Now a gyro. I'm going to start with just one and see how that works. And now let's see if I can talk to the Hellfire launcher. Remote control.
Troll? You getting trolled?
No, I'm just seeing if this thing is actually going to work.
Control B the ship real quick before you accidentally blow it up.
No, I'm not facing that direction yet.
Okay. No, what was on the workshop when rotors first came out and pistons, and it was before they actually
These more rotor or gyro.
Before they had the pass-throughs.
Yar.
I made this ship. You could go up to an asteroid and you would lock onto the or not lock on, but you go right up to the front of the asteroid, and it had this big rotating arm that drills that would drill them out, and it would shoot them out the output into a collector, since they didn't have the conveyors that went through the pistons and stuff yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was quite the interesting ship, because, you know, it was before they really had much mods, or at least any major drill mods. Let's see here. Why do I feel I am off on this side? Because I think I am. Let's take that off of there for now. Okay. Top row is 1, 2, 3, then bump out. And a single. Okay, that's because apparently I think I am off by 1, 6.
Then I need a noodle conveyor.
A canoodle conveyor?
A noodle conveyor, the bendy piece. The one that bends. I call them noodle conveyors. Technically, that should be right. Actually, I want to do this differently. I want to try and make this as level as possible. Balance it better, I should say. Ah, damn it. Didn't want to place that there.
No. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, that's just a heavy armored angle. That's what I'm doing wrong. Cause 4.
Oh man, why I need all this shit?
Why I need interior plates for? I don't do anything.
Oops, I didn't need those.
6.
Those are my other toy.
I bet you that's there, and then 5.
Motors.
Whoops.
Yeah, that should be all I need.
All I need is a miracle.
All I need is constructor components. All I need is a miracle.
Needed you.
All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. For fuck's sakes, that old music, I swear, it's gonna kill me.
Someday.
The displacement is not good enough. Okay. Okay, so if I put an adapter, hizzle, I makes it come up Z1 block. What? Constructors?
Again?
Yeah, apparently I lost some. It just kind of like vanished on me or some shit. Well, the ones I had were just like, we're gone. We're disappeared on your ass. Deal with it. Whatevs. All I gotta say is whatevs. Small steel tubes. I'm gonna need some of those. Small steel tubers. Tubey. Rudy Tooty. Tutti Fruity. I'm Rudy. There's some gyroids on that. Oh shit! Shit! I totally fucked that up. I totally went full retard. Oh shit, need a powers. 19% and dropping. I'm gonna take my Casio a little closer to this little project I'm doing.
Is that right?
100. Needs to put an adapter here. Yeah. For reasons. I'm hoping this works. Yeah. I hope 3 of these is going to be enough. And then I puts the Hellfire launcher on. Excellent. Now I needs a remote. That's this.
Oh my god, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more ports on the top side that can be used for guns.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's ready to be pulled out.
Do it. Talk it up. Make it your bitch.
Let's, I'm going to hit it to the welders one time on it to make sure all the internals are welded before pulling it out, so don't come in the bay.
Okay. Oh, you're welding. No wonder I can't click this damn button.
Yeah, I had to make sure all the internals were welded up.
Why isn't that rotor moving?
There we go.
I have some hellish rotor fail.
Oh boy.
Let me see if I can figure out what it is. Rotor. Be rotor 3, I think. Torque, braking, velocity, lower limit, upper limit, rotor displacement. Ah, there we go.
Oh my god. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, let's see. No, there's 4, 8, what, 16 reactors on this thing, and I still overload going forward.
Ja.
But damn, is it fast.
You probably should think about maybe... Okay, you want to see something cool? See this thing moving up here? Now watch this.
Hang on. Let me get out here where I can see it. Where are you at?
Hold on, I ran out of rockets. There wasn't very many in the station. I gotta tell the assembler to make a bunch.
What are you making? Where are you at?
Okay, look, up here on top of the station. Look right in front of the Ray Casio.
Okay, I'm at the... Oh my.
Look at this thing.
Oh god. That's scary.
Isn't that cool as fuck?
That'd be great if you could do it on the other side and match another freaking rotor to it so it's more stable.
Yeah, but this is just a concept to see if it works. So basically,
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Fine, go ahead. Look at me. See if I care. Look at me. Look at me. Go ahead. I'll hide behind the Raycast seal.
look at this little ship down here.
What the hell did you just blow up?
I accidentally shot the nose cone to your ship. I was aiming below it. And
Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it. I didn't control C this yet. Wow, you just smoked 2 of my guns right off the bat.
But isn't this thing kind of cool, though?
Yeah.
This is a small ship only weapon on a station. Because of that little mod, I'm able to make shit like that. So if anybody starts coming towards the station, you not only have a camera to zoom in on them, but you could also put a player detector on it, where it'll automatically track players that are near the place, and you could have it when it detects players to automatically start firing. That's just the nastiest fucking thing ever, don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm taking small ship weapons with this devastating small ship weapon and just turning it into a, well, I'm turning it into a rocket pack, basically.
Well, let's see. I may need to add some more reactors to this thing.
Yeah, like, I told you you should have gone free up. But
Yeah.
Dude, anybody really listening? Yeah, nobody really listens anymore. Nobody ever listens to Ray anymore.
Ah, damn you, Raymar. Actually, I guess I did need to check and make sure all my reactors have freaking fuel in them.
But this thing is fun as fuck to dick with, though. Smoke your ship. You have that same Hellfire launchers in there at Dooley's.
Okay, everything but the backup reactor has fuel in it.
Shoot one across the bow.
Whoops, I hit the bow. Strife isn't too bad.
Wait until you fill it.
Yeah.
Isn't that just nasty the way this thing fires those rockets?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I ran out of ammo again. Gotta wait for the station to make more. There we go, got 2 more.
Let's see. How many megawatts does each one of these put out?
I intentionally only made it so it would tilt down only this far because I wanted to make sure that it didn't accidentally shoot the station, because this thing doesn't have the same deal as the turrets does.
Yeah.
Now, actually, technically, I need to put it out on a stilt like the rest of these turrets do to make it work properly. So if anybody's coming towards the station and you don't like them, just grab the remote control on this thing. It's a little bit jittery. I mean, it's not like control mode on a turret. It is, but it isn't. And it fires the rockets slightly below your camera crosshair, so.
Yep.
But just watching you out there, you could be an enemy ship and I would have you pegged. You wouldn't realize what this was until it was too late. Because you don't expect this kind of thing sitting there, do you?
No.
It's like, oh, is that a Hellfire?
Okay. Conveyor, and then I need a...
I have to say, that's a badass idea that I came up with. I think other people have probably done this before in some form or fashion. But I don't think they really kind of did it with the Hellfire yet. I don't think anybody's done it with the Hellfire. I think I'm on the first with the Hellfire. Oh yeah, that's just a nasty... It's just a nasty little thing. proud of myself, what I have just accomplished.
The evil, your newly found evil creation.
Oh yeah. See that mining hauler down there? I wonder if I can tag that son of a bitch in here. Now, I don't know, is Hellfire got that kind of distance? I don't know. Might not. But I can certainly try.
Okay, 7.
Oh, that mining hauler disappeared already.
Huh?
That blows. That mining hauler was like, holy fuck, I'm out of here.
You ain't using that on me.
Like, no, I'm GTFO. Goodbye. Unless I can't see the antenna because of how I'm set up in this little turret.
He's at 10,000.
Oh, so you can see him?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I know what I need to put on this little thingy now. Probably needs... Well, how come I can't see the mining hauler when I'm controlling it, though? I'm looking through the camera, I can't see it.
Huh.
You know what this thing does need, though? It needs its own antenna. Shits and giggles. Radio communications.
Of course.
It wants 4 of you, so be a good boy. Give me 4, dear station. Alright, so now it's got its own little antenna there. Let's see if I can modify it. Antenna. Let's give it full range. Show shift me. Call it Death Machine. There, now look at that. It says Death Machine on it. Death Machine. Beware the Death Machine.
It will kill you all.
Did adding an antenna allow me to track enemy ships? No. I can see this. I can see our stations antennas. I can't see the enemy ship from here.
I think he's done out of range now.
No.
Because I've not seen him anymore.
I need something to shoot at now, because I really want to shoot this thing off. This would be very unstable on a ship, but on a station, this thing is pretty nice. I just need to download that mod that gives us those flare detectors or ship detector blocks that can see out for thousands of meters. And then see how those things work when you set one out and just let it rip. Wouldn't that be nasty as fuck?
Oh yeah.
It can see forever, but you can't.
There we go. Now let's go 7. And then 9. 6. 1, 2.
You could actually do this with any small ship weapons,
Yeah.
even longbows. Ooh, would that be nasty? Longbow snipers on a station? Ugh.
Well, being that they can hit it over 1,000. Yeah.
I think they have a 3,000, maybe 2. I think they're like 2,000 meter distance on them, range.
Okay, you want to come out here and... Oh, hang on. Well, since we're doing this, might as well...
I can fire warning shots.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be that great of an idea. Let's go 9. Alright, you want to come out and weld this side up?
My Castiel doesn't have a welder on it anymore. It's got a gravity collector. And to take that off would destroy my Gemini turret.
Okay, I guess we'll have to ease it back into the partway in the bay anyways. Enough to get it welded.
You gonna set it up with a another reactor on the other side?
Yeah, I just want to weld these up first.
You might want to try just downgrading to like tier 3 thrusters if it's too much for it, because that is a heavy ship. You're not looking at speed with something that nasty. That's a ship where you don't worry about dogfighting, you just float in there and everything does the rest. Man, that is awesome. This is a way better turret than those damn rocket launchers.
Talk about needing a fucking shoehorn. I was like, yeah, I'll be overpowered with that many reactors. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, somebody played a funny joke on me.
That's just awesome.
This is a ship that you fully load out with armaments and you park in the middle of a server and put it on autopilot.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you're welding, no wonder I'm getting screen freezies. For now, I'm just going to leave that Hellfire launcher there. I'm not going to bother to deconstruct it. We might have fun with it later or something.
Yes, I can see hours and hours of fun.
We just capture shitty ass little fucking ships and we just bring. Well, it's not like we need to grind down anymore. We'll just jump them over here and just point the Hellfire launcher at them and just blow them to pieces just for the woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Watch it go! That's what I'm thinking.
I love the sound of new reactors coming online.
I like the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Got
Well,
overload?
yeah, but not nearly as bad. And it is really, really, really freaking fast.
You just need to put another reactor on the other side. Might improve a little bit.
Oh yeah, put the 4 more reactors on. Wow. I don't care if it overloads a little bit, but I mean,
You want to get it to where it doesn't overload when you're coming to a stop in a linear direction, at least. If you put one more reactor on that thing, guaranteed it'll even go faster.
yeah, it doesn't do too bad on the braking. It only overloads for a little bit right now on braking.
So what are you going to name it?
That I don't know yet. Look out.
You should name it Cunt Destroyer.
Look out, I can't fucking stop.
Cunt Destroyer. Trust me. Awesome name.
Come on, non-grindable conveyor.
Here I got all I got is a Gemini and a couple Ravengers, and you got Hellfires.
Pirate base? What pirate base?
There was a pirate base there at one time before you came. I'm gonna scout out one. See if I can't go find a pirate base real quick for you to test that puppy on once you've loaded it up with ammo.
Nine. You know, at least when you're out of gravity, you don't move the ship around.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or if you do bump it, big deal.
Yeah. You're not breaking pieces of it off.
The slightest little bump into the wall, explode. Suppose it would help if I turned on my radar and located me some dick squeezes.
You know, radar is usually useful.
I just wish it had more of a Star Trek warp kind of deal to it whenever it took off. Instead of just a blink. They might as well have just called it a blink drive.
Yep. Well, technically it's a jump drive, so you're
Unknown object detected.
going from one spot of space to another.
Setting course. Oh, thought I had an understand as well. I really need to invest in a gravity drive to get this thing to go fast. My center of gravity is pretty much center. It's a little up, but I think I can make it work. Please don't be an NPC ship, because if you're just an NPC red, then fuck you. No, it's just a mining hauler. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want mining haulers. I suppose there's resources on it or something. Oh, I'm getting some tiny ship messages as I'm going around that mining hauler. That's weird. I wonder why.
Did you know they can call in reinforcements now?
They can?
Yes. If you start attacking them, they can call in reinforcements and it will spawn drones, or supposedly spawn drones.
I see some tiny ships located off the radar that are surrounding it, so I think that's its reinforcements. So they made it more difficult. Holy shit, this mining hauler looks a lot different than it used to.
Whoop.
That's not a mining hauler. What the fuck? Did they change it? I don't have a ship mod pack in here. None of that stuff anymore.
They probably changed it.
Yeah, that motherfucker looks different. At least from here it does. I'm not close enough to really tell, but I think they've modified the design on some of these ships.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Like now the antenna is key for their survival. Because without the antenna they can't call in reinforcements.
Wow, this thing is a lot more... Let's see. Let's see your guns. Longbows ready. Matching course and speed. I think I need to get a little bit closer because I still can't see its armor plating. There we go.
Yeah, I hate that glitch with the camera.
This mining hauler looks a little different than usual. Either that or it's one of those ships you don't see very often. This would be one of the rare spawns.
Well, it could be. Is it that goofy one? Because they got a couple
it's the
mining...
one with the blast doors on the sides.
Hang on. How far out are you? Whoa. What is RAI antenna? Oh, that's the other base.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing your little ship.
No, because I'm way more than 5,000 out. That's the range limit of a small ship. Where are these so-called reinforcements? Because I'm 250 meters away and I'm about ready to capture.
Now, it could be still be broken.
I left its antenna intact. I know there are small ships inside this thing because I saw them on the radar. Number 5, ready to mag lock. Switching out camera view. Coming up, third person view. Gonna lock right onto the rear end of this thing. I'm taking it from the rear.
Oh, nice.
Ready to lock. Connection made. Slowing her down. I have reduced this vehicle's speed to 0.
Alright, lag incoming.
Why? What are you doing?
Welding.
No. So small ship. I don't know what the small ship stuff was about. I don't see any fighters or drones. I know the pirate bases have drones, but this thing, I don't think it called in any reinforcements.
Yeah, they're supposed to be able to, but...
Okay, disengaging automatic locks. Letting go of the ship. It is solid and it's not moving, no drift whatsoever. Checking for additional turrets. Switch to camera mode. I want to make sure I see them before they see me. I see a detector block right there. I wonder what the detector block is all about.
Oh crap, I gotta lower this thing.
I wonder if that detector block is what tells when it needs to call in the reinforcements.
Well, supposedly if it's under attack, it's supposed to be able to use the antenna to call them in.
Ooh, rocket launcher, I see you looking at me. And destroyed.
Okay, lag incoming once more. Apparently I had the ship too high. There we go.
Well, make it quick.
I am. It's a going. It's gotta load up some reactors.
Seems that all weapons on this ship have been disabled. Okay.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
Just in case, I need to do something really quick. Shields, I still don't have a grip binding for those. Shields on. Just in case this thing decides to actually call in that so-called reinforcement. Still targeting with longbows.
Hell, if you can cap it, bring it back here. So I can see the damn thing after it's deemed safe.
I think it's safe now. There might be interior turrets, but its external weaponry is disabled. Alright, I'm going to lock back onto it, and I'm going to jump grab it back. It'll be out of range of the station, but we will have a chance to play with it. This is one of those ships. I think this is a vanilla ship. I'm pretty sure it is. Just one of those you don't see very often. So I don't remember seeing this piece of shit.
Well, I've seen just about every one that there is, so. Because back in the day, back
pretty
before.
Sure this is one of them. One of those rares. Jumping. On my way. I have a lock on it and I am engaging jump drive. Alright, I brought her over.
Alright.
See the mining hauler signal now?
Hang on, I'm in my ship.
Disengaging locks. She wants to drift. No drifty.
Okay, let me see here. Let me exit that. Where are you? Mining hall. There it is.
Bet there's interior turrets in this thing, guaranteed. This looks like one of the bigger or beefier ships.
That actually is one of the nicer ones. Yeah, those are really nice with the blast doors.
Yeah.
I actually have a video where we took one of these blast doors and I was using my little tug shit to maneuver it and put it on a hinge.
Nice.
But yeah, this is one of the rare ships.
I wonder if I can pry that blast door open. See?
Yeah, there's a right up here is your main entrance.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna try and pry this open using the mag locks.
Let's go.
Nope, she doesn't want to pry.
See if I get shot by a turret. Nope.
I guarantee there's interior turrets. It just has to be.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Well, one door's under our control.
Alright. I guess I'm coming in. Did you take control of the cockpit? No.
Not yet.
I got the cockpit. I'm gonna hack it real quick.
I am poking my...
Whoa, wait. Hostiles detector requesting backup.
Oh, yeah.
Ship calling in reinforcements.
It just killed me. And I don't have guns on my thing. Take the antenna out. Take the antenna out.
The antenna's disabled.
Whew. Yeah, there's an interior turret. I popped my head out too far and it got me.
I wanted to see the backup come in.
Holy shit. Well, let's see. Oh, I do have an...
I'm going to activate radar just because I kind of feel a little bit about this. Unknown object. We are being approached by an unknown object. No, maybe not. Damn, should have left that antenna alone because they may have actually come.
Well...
I wanted to see that. I wanted to see them come. I got shields. I could deal with it.
Well, I know you... I don't... Let me turn my shields on and then we'll be fine.
Well, we could fix that antenna and just turn control back over to it. It should start back up with its little thingy.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get my ship number 1 closer to the base. And number 2, turn the shields on.
Need small steel tubes, large steel tubes.
I was about to say, what the fuck is going on?
I was attempting to repair that antenna so we could call in their little reinforcements. I want to see what happens.
Okay. Oh. Let's go.
I think you just got a little bit too trigger happy. Or need 39 large still too. It's okay.
Shields. Save. Okay, toggle on. Okay, shields make some funky noise, huh?
They sound like idle refineries, I know. Oh wait, I need 10 more of those.
Okay, let's...
I can't the math right now for some reason. Hey, make sure all your turrets are turned off when you approach, otherwise it's just going to start battering this thing.
Oh, I'm not coming out. I'm just getting this ship close to base. So I'm gonna... Yeah, my ship, my health and stuff is good. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. And I'm gonna go inside and try to take that fucking turret out that's in there.
Well, the antenna is under our control, but it is still requesting backup.
As long as the guns stay out of commission, we're good. Okay, where's the front? Where's the door?
Oh, I can't NPC control back it anyways.
This thing have its own... Yeah. Well, let's see here.
I think we need to find another one of these ships and do it properly.
Yep.
Or I could just give it to the space pirates. There we go, it turned red. Waiting to see if anything happens. I got a little bit too jumpy with that damn thing. You're like, shoot the damn antenna. I'm like, oh, well, wait, I want to see if something happens. Because as soon as I started hacking the chair, it was like, oh, we're being fucked with.
Okay, one turret's down, and you just flew right past it as I took it down.
I came in after you stopped firing. Whoa, there's an incisor Mark 1 incoming. Dude, it called in a reinforcement.
Yep.
I gotta figure, how the fuck do you get back up there? Oh, great, here's the tube.
Is there any more turrets you see?
I don't know, I'm going back out, because I'm trying to get back to the Castile.
I'll get back to the Castile.
There's an enemy ship that just arrived. Yeah, it's down there, it's firing. And I'm about ready to fuck it up.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Where are you going, Dick Squeeze? Sayonara, cunt squawker.
Okay, I found another turret, and the whole room fucking filled up with smoke, and I can't see shit.
Man, that freaking a pirate ship came to its rescue. I gave that antenna to the pirates, and that's what happened. It's kind of funny, actually.
Let's see, how do you crouch?
C. C, senor. See if I can grab this bitch. Come here, delicious. Holy shit. She's still got a working gyro in her. She's trying to get away from me. You want to wrestle? I'll wrestle with you. Let's wrestle. Okay.
Okay.
Let's play this game. Let's play the game where I saw you into pieces.
Hey, I'm in the middle of this thing trying to take out a turret.
Oh, I'm playing with that stupid pirate ship that came up to rescue that thing.
Ah.
I hate him. He still had a working gyroscope apparently, despite the fact that I killed his reactors. So, I just ate it. What was left of him after I fired a few rounds up his ass.
Okay, No, let's go up here and fix this ceiling that got really warped.
Keep that antenna going. I want to see these fuckers come. I want to see them coming to help. I want more of these little bastards. Because that was actually kind of cool.
Hostiles detected, requiring backup.
Requesting backup.
Or requesting backup. Thank you, bitch. I needed more ammo, because I don't know why, but I'm shooting you, and I can't hit jack fucker shit.
So are you going to try and salvage this thing?
Yeah, let's see here. What does... Oh, I'd really love to know what you guys do. I know this is going to deactivate the button panel. No?
You need to take control of the rotors it's commanding. The button panel in there, those are for the rotors for the doors.
Yeah.
You need to take control of the rotors too.
Whoopsie! I just destroyed the button panel on accident.
And you fucked up our chance of playing with the rotors. Good job. Here's the rotor right here. Gotta hack it real quick. Oh, it's disabled anyways. Needs motors, computers, and steel plates.
It said that as I'm sitting here grinding, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, that door is only to a reactor?
Oh, another incisor's coming. This is actually kind of cool. We can just wait for these fuckers to come to us, and we can just sit here and munch on them all day long. Whoa, the station is fucking it up, dude. It spawned next to the station, and the station's just beating the fuck ahead of it.
Oh, I bet. Okay, so I've gone as far
but the station is just nailing it.
that way as I can. These two tubes must lead to the cockpit.
Oh, dude, the station has just annihilated it. Look at that spray of bullets. That is just devastating. We're causing problems for these little bastards, aren't we?
Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this gun. Because I can always use the ammo.
Got another one. I shot him off course. He's fucking off. He says, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for him. Get this little son of a bitch. You're not running away from me, asshole. You're mine. Come here, you little scissor fuck. Come here, you little pirate cunt.
Well, where in the hell is the damn cockpit in this fucking thing?
I am the cunt destroyer.
Oh, I guess you gotta go up here maybe. Okay, let's turn this way. Let's get our rifle out. And
I am the cunt destroyer. Fear me.
oh, damn. I guess maybe the cockpit got blown the fuck up.
The cockpit on the mining hull?
Yeah.
No, it's up top. It's where we entered in at.
It's where you entered in at, not me.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where you entered in at. Come here. I am the cunt destroyer. I will take you, you little star bastard. You're going to be mine. And there is going to be some serious munchy. Oh, you trying to get away. How cute. Without your little drone weapon, you ain't shit.
See, I wonder, do you have any displays in you?
Yeah, I got some displays on, Lord.
No, I was talking to something else. Let me get back to base as soon as I find it.
There's a mining transport out there. Want to go fuck it up too? Just make a collection of these bastards and have them keep calling in backup. Something says autopilot enabled on my screen. What's that about?
I have no idea. I'm not auto and I'm not a pilot.
I don't have anything set up on my deal at the moment.
There we go. About time inertia dampeners freaking work. Hello, inertia dampeners. Holy shit balls. Okay, let's get rid of...
Something on my ship is fucked up.
Yeah?
Because it's moving around on its own for some reason.
Did they hack you? Do you have a remote control on there?
No, I don't.
Then they shouldn't be able to take control of it.
But it seems like they did because, dude, my ship is moving on its own.
Huh.
My gyro's fucked. I think they hacked my gyro.
Now, if the fires can hack our stuff, why can't we hack theirs?
How did they hack it is my question.
Well, look in your thing. See, does it say it's controlled by you still? Or is it red?
It just says autopilot enabled. I don't have a remote.
Unless you accidentally hit some button for autopilot. But I didn't think autopilot worked without a drone controller. I need some displays. I need a little bit of everything.
Now my ship has got autopilot enabled on it and it's just fucking going crazy. Until I can figure out what this problem is, I need to take out, if I can line up right, I need to take out that antenna. There we go. It's under nobody's control right now. So, I'm apparently hacked.
Huh.
See, gyro. See if I shut off my gyros, maybe it'll stop dicking with me.
Oh, I think them calling in those ships put in some lag, and apparently I took some damage, even though I have shields.
Well, whatever was going on, that little autopilot enabled shit stopped. I guess their hack failed.
Come
Did
on.
the station take damage?
I don't think so.
The fuck out of an incisor. I saw that thing fly right by it. And the station shields weren't even online. I wasn't expecting them to spawn that close to the station. But the station was ripping in a new one, so I just didn't think about it. I got control of my ship back, I think, because the autopilot enable thing disappeared.
Okay, somehow I lost a fucking landing gear.
It may have attacked you somehow. Or it could have just exploded due to random ship explosions.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the sake of the station, I'm gonna turn on the station shields.
Yep. Ooh, baby, did it ever.
Station shields are activated. Oh, damn, it did do some damage, didn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second to grind those off, because we can't reconnect them. It's not part of the same voxel anymore.
Yeah, I know, that's stupid.
That's what I get for not having the shields online. It actually took out some of our weapons, and that's all it did.
Yeah, it disconnected the weapons, basically.
So it knew where to hit it. That transport, that other ship, I'm gonna go play with it.
Alright. I'm just checking the rest. Yeah, all the rest are okay.
They should be. They looked alright from what I saw. I'm gonna bring this one back too, and I'm gonna let it call in its reinforcements instead of the pirate one.
Yeah, see what kind of difference there is in them?
Yeah, I want to see if there's a difference. Oh, come on, I'm turning inertial dampers off. Why the hell am I still... Oh, there it goes. I guess I just was fucking retarded or something. So I thought for a minute my ship was still under control by those fuckers. The autopilot thing turned off. There's no... that's the reason why I never put autopilot in my ships, is because I don't want the autopilot. Oh, no, it despawned. What gayness is that? Radar activated. Yeah, coming to a full stop.
Ooh, baby, it's a wild one.
So when I gave control over the station to the pirates, it was giving us pirate ships. That's good to know.
Yeah, I was getting ready to tell you that you can make a station, put a generator on it, put an antenna on it, give the antenna over to the pirates, and it will spawn in freaking drones.
Oh, and if you set the station up right, you could just have it eat those shits all day long. It'll fucking blow off their weapons, or you could sit there in the station with the big shield generator around it, blow off their weapon, like those Ravager, like I did with the Death Machine. We could sit there and just snipe them. I could install the Tractor Beam mod, and then with the Tractor Beam mod, we could suck them towards our station into like a big grinder thing, and just eat them all day long. Dude,
Yeah.
why go to them when you could make them come to you?
Oh, yeah. should really come out here and grind you up to fill up my cargo bay.
I've seen moderate ship. I'm heading towards it. I wonder if it'll call in like military transports and.
But that's what I'm wondering, if the militaries
like
won't
that.
call in military ships.
It might be possible that that's the way it will work. If so, that's me away from the station, and I got the station shields online now, so should be okay. I see tiny astronaut.
There's not. What, there's a little bit of iron and a little bit of nickel in here, I think.
Approaching moderate ship. Moderate ship still there. Moderate ship is a military escort. Woo! We might get some military action here pretty soon. I'm gonna nail this military escort real quick, and I'm gonna drag this bitch back, and we're gonna leave the antenna running. We're gonna play with this POS.
Hold on before you do that. Let me copy my ship.
I won't jump in near where the hell you're at. It's not like it's gonna jump in and park it right next to you. It'll detect that there's a ship there and it'll park me somewhere else. Like opposite the station on the other side or something like that.
Okay, why can't I move even?
Asteroids out of here.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I wonder if because conveyors don't have masters. If I get all the containers over to me, that's a lot more to do though.
Man, it's such a long trip getting to this military escort. It's so damn far away.
Yep.
She will be ours. Trust me. She will be ours. Okay. I'm within 2,000 meters now. Still on approach. Selecting longbows. Alright, let's take a look at it. What do we got for weapons on this military escort? Ooh, looks like I'm coming up right on its rear. Rear weapon disabled. Top weapon disabled. Side missile launcher about to be disabled. There we go. That missile launcher on the side was a little strange. It was pocketed, like what you were talking about that one time. Alright, going in for the capture. Oh, it's already saying hostiles detected. It already knows I'm fucking with it. I'm pretty sure I don't need steel plates. Or right now, anyways.
You know, let's take gravity offline. And
okay, military escort, I just need to... You're already talking about hostiles, and you are jiggering all over the place like mad. I don't like that. Yeah! Whatever you're doing, can you please stop for a moment? This ship is just jolting all over the place, whatever you're doing.
I wasn't actually doing anything other than moving.
Just put a staple in anything right now. Because this thing is just flipping all over the place. I'm trying to approach it. Got it.
Okay.
And number 6, jumping. Look who I brought to play.
Hang on. That will be your name for right now, ship.
1 military escort captured.
Well, she has a temporary name. What's 8? How big is 8?
Now, let's get a safe distance away from this food.
I wonder how much fuel you actually add. Because if I make you right... 1, 2...
Buckle my shoe.
3, 4... I need some reactor components. Let's go grab a bunch of reactor components. Then we'll see how much those little tiny suckers add. Okay. Reactor components.
Okay, I have welded off and replaced the block on it so it won't despawn. Waiting for enemy incursion.
Okay, what kind of fuel do the fusion reactors use?
Fusion?
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have a fusion reactor mod on here.
That's part of the azimuth.
Oh, it just takes uranium. You need 2 motors.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for this antenna to fucking call up some backup here, and I ain't seen this yet.
Okay, couple motors, and then we're gonna grab some fuel. Hey boy, it's time for you to go to bed.
Well, that military escort's over there calling for backup. I don't think backup's coming, buddy. If none arrived by now, ain't nothing coming. You're just SOL, mofo. Maybe I gotta hack the antenna or something. I don't know, but I'm pulling a ray seal into the station, and then I'm gonna go back over there and fuck with it. I want Cassio safe.
Yeah, I would say Docker. The sound of a reactor coming online. There, I just added 4 more reactors. What do you think about that?
Don't know. Can't tell you, man. I just don't know.
Alright, I don't overload till I break. So I can get, I'm 80% upon acceleration now.
I'm gonna see if I can go get that military escort's cockpit and then bring it closer.
Okay, where?
It's requesting backup, it just ain't getting none.
The hell, did I take your beacon offline? Now I can't find you?
Let's see. Yeah, I done fucked that side up. That would be a door.
Holy
yes.
crap, I can go to 105 under full throttle.
Nice. Alright, can I touch the door from here? Reach out and touch it. Alright, I now own the door to a military escort.
Woohoo.
Searching for interior turrets.
There it is. See, I don't see the military escort saying back up.
It is, you just have to get within range of the antenna.
Oh, I can see the antenna just fine.
No, you're seeing the beacon, not the antenna. Trust me, I thought it was kind of strange. As soon as I got far enough away, I couldn't see it either.
No. Oh yeah, G.
Military escort not have fucking turrets in it? I expected it to have some interior turrets.
Depending on which one it is, it should have 3 to 4.
Ain't seeing shit so far. And I've taken control quite a bit of it already. Not a single turret in this whole fucking thing. Dude, this ship has no turrets in it.
Whoa.
Time to hack the cockpit, because I made it to the bridge.
Good.
I now have control over this military ship. Whoa, the station's firing at me. Holy crap. I forgot about that.
You know, that's really fun when you're in a small ship. I just seen another military escort pop up.
Do a barrel roll. Trying to dodge my own station's fucking fire. Doing barrel rolls and all sorts of shit here. Trying to dodge this shit. I'm just being pounded by the station right now.
This is interesting. When you're on the external view with this thing, you're so far away from the grinders you can't hear them.
Come on, station. When I got control of the cockpit, you ought to just leave this shit alone. Well, the station is just annihilating this ship.
Oh, I bet.
It's just a hail of bullets, unrelenting force of fucking explosions, and everything. There's nothing left of it. There's like a cockpit and a small piece. It's a tiny bit of reactor left now. I wasn't able to get away from the station fast enough. Our station is a deadly motherfucker.
Oh yeah. GRIND. Save. G.
Oh fuck it, that thing can go. I don't care. I don't want to fucking try and capture that thing anymore.
2.
It's toast. That was amazing. You should have been there to watch that ship just get pulverized. Just a hail of bullets and missiles. It was like an unending stream. It was like the Gatling gun fire, the Gatling turret fire was like a waterfall. It was so thick it was like water.
Hey, come over here with your collector.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm not even in my ship at the moment. I'm getting really bad simulation speed right now. What are you doing?
Let's go to... I got something going on here. I got stuff not moving in inventory correctly.
You have welders turned on?
I had grinders turned on.
Did you turn them off?
Yeah, I done turned them off.
Oh, game's still saying you have them on. Because my simulation speed is suffering hardcore from it.
Okay, no, the problem is my grinders aren't feeding into my storage tanks.
Last week, because... Hold on.
Conveyors, use conveyors on for the grinders.
I don't even know where the fuck you're at anymore. Where are you?
Oh, you should see me.
I should see you, but I don't see you. All I see is our station, that station I captured, and... Oh, there you are. I see you now. You turned off the beacon and antenna on that thing. I'm assuming you're over at that mining hauler.
Yeah. Yeah, my grinders are off, but for some reason they should be feeding back into the thing, and they're not.
What is this? A large steel tube floating away?
Yeah, that's why I said bring your collector over. There's a bunch of free-floating parts.
What'd you do this for?
I was testing this out, and hell, I had a front landing gear get knocked off. Oh, those look wicked from underneath. Because the side thrusters here actually look like they're angled.
Well, one thing I would suggest is get in your ship. Make sure you have ownership. Which you should.
That could be the problem there. Let's go K.
Share all with faction, what have you, if you need to.
Shift, let's go down to, well, I don't need to do those, but shift. What is it? Shift A. Share all with faction.
I thought you weren't grinding this thing down.
Yeah, I was going to. Just to test this. Okay, let's look at my inventory now. Okay, a bunch of stuff is in the azimuth container. Let's see if my... Well, let's go hide empty. Azimuth container... And the collector should be the only, yeah, connector. Okay, so it was something with the share crap again. You must have placed something, or...
No, what I did is I accessed your ship via the antenna, and I made sure I selected you as the owner for everything. You used the station welders to build a lot of that, which those welders were under my ownership, so they automatically give it to me. So what I did is I just told it, hey, everything belongs to you, and I told you to go in there and make sure that it was all set up.
Okay. There we go.
I think I have picked up a lot of the free floater.
There we go. Welders can, or grinders can hold a good bit. Oh yeah, this thing just munches right through this light block. I mean, not quite as fast as Raycast, but...
Raycast,
yeah. I think it would leave a big enough path for me to actually fly.
Straight through something, yeah.
Yeah, just big enough. Oh, oh, oh.
I hit the wrong button. I accidentally turned on my turret.
I was like, whoa, let me get out of here if he's going to blow it up. And there's a bunch of stuff in the storage. Some of the storage build and the refineries actually have minerals in them.
Yeah, I know. These things usually come with crap in them. I'm going to try and get over there, but your grinders are so laggy. I don't know why your grinders are laggy.
Hit it with yours.
Yeah, mine are laggy right now too. I wonder if the server just needs rebooted.
Probably. We've been on here quite a while. And totally ignored anybody in my stream.
Oh, I haven't even had mine open the whole time. I've just been broadcasting. I haven't even bothered to look at the chat on it. Well, I got the containment jigs. At least most of them. There's still one left here.
Come here, Dora. I want you. And this interior.
I want to get these refineries.
Yeah, they got a lot of rocks and stuff in them.
I have a refinery on board the Raycast seal here, so I can chew on those for a while.
I actually have one on here too.
You put a where?
In the belly.
Did you put one of the small ship ones in?
That was a pretty good size, but it's hidden in the belly.
I was going to say, because the only small ship refinery that's worth its salt is the Swarog. ISM Swarog.
Oops.
Well, she's going haywire. Alright, number 5 is alive.
Okay, you grind that. I'm going to grind the door.
Nope, that's not the way it works. It's called this. Maglock. Don't you know anything, man? My ship is meant to pirate.
Well, I haven't figured out where to put my maglocks on yet.
My ship was designed for this. It's the main reason why it looks like this is because it's designed to find things to eat. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore, but since we have enough material to last us until the end of time. Which brings me to my next question. Oh shit, I wanted to save that antenna.
No, you can build your own antenna in.
Yeah, but I want that requesting backup thing off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to be able to use it as a means of getting these bastards to come to me.
Oh, hang on. I'll show you. Let's fly out a little bit away from the base, and we got enough stuff in here. I'll show you. Oh, scary.
Okay, I got a hold of the antenna, and I'm just gonna grind it off and pull away with it.
Ooh, random block floating off into space. Tetrahedron! Tetrahedron!
Alright, I got the piece I want. I got the antenna, which has got the information I need. Enjoy. The rest of that's all you, man. I got the part I want.
Yep.
I just took the antenna, that's all I want. Just install a reactor to this bad boy and just let it float and fall in with Calvary. I'm so glad you didn't grind down the antenna yet, because that was the piece I really wanted.
That's how I kept finding this thing.
I want to install this on the station and then turn it over to the pirates. Watch them come and get nailed. Oh, is there a mining carriage out there?
Yeah.
Okay, antenna, we just need to get you over to the station real quick. I'll set you off as a free float. And then I really gotta go and get that mining carriage. Oh shit! Shit! The station's shooting at me. Why?
Because you got the antenna.
But it's depowered. It's not even owned. My ship has just been annihilated. It wasn't even owned by enemies.
It doesn't matter. I didn't think about that. I was getting ready to say, I was getting ready to tell you not to put it too close to the, not to take it too close to base, because the base will shoot it.
That is such bullshit.
Yep.
It was green when I left it. No, that's unacceptable. That's totally fucking unacceptable.
Uh-oh.
I made sure it was green when I last left it.
Oh man, you just disconnected the server, didn't you?
Fuck yeah, they shouldn't have fucking done that.
Ah, crap. Heads up would have been nice.
Well, I needed to catch it before it did the autosave. That was retarded. There is no reason for that whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't targeting the antenna. I saw the little red marker go for one of my containers. But I was just in there earlier, so it wasn't because I was hacked earlier.
Boy, you're supposed to be in bed. Get to bed. It's too... Fuck. I just gotta wait for the server to come back up so I can go save my ship. And then it'll be time to call it a night. Because, damn, 5 hours, 42 minutes.
Wasn't even registered as an enemy. Why?
Oh, darn, I missed 3 calls from her. That's why I muted the damn thing. Oh, boy. You're a real lovely person.
Who?
Apparently they have a suspect arrested in the Arizona freeway shootings.
You have Arizona freeway shootings?
Yes, there was some guy that's been taking pot shots at cars. I don't think he's actually killed anybody yet, but...
What a dick.
Well...
She's like, oh, I got a great idea. I'm going to get my gun and I'm going to shoot cars on the freeway.
Yeah, you know, that's cool in Grand Theft Auto, but not so much in real life. Hang on. Tumblr co-founder Marco whatever said benefits of removing ads for iPhone iOS 9 users does not outweigh possible damage to content that depends on revenue. The maker of Peace, a best-selling ad blocker for iPhones, has pulled the app just days after its launch, saying the app's success just doesn't feel good.
Okay. You know, I never, ever click on advertisements on the internet, phone or otherwise.
Well, I don't either. You still, if it plays though, you still get a little bit of cash from it, but you get more.
Oh no, if an advertisement starts to play on my phone, if there's not an option to skip it right away, I hit the back button. I don't bother.
Yeah.
I'm completely shut off, turned off by it at that point. I don't care how bad I want to see whatever video is up. YouTube does that to me, where they try to force me to watch a video and don't give you the skip option. I just close it. I say, fuck you. I'm not going to do it.
Yep.
Because they're making money off of something I don't want to see. And why should they be advertising to somebody who is absolutely not interested, period? I know I'm not going to be interested. I absolutely know it. Yet they feel they need to show an advertisement to me. Such as when I play Angry Birds, for example. You can watch an advertisement to get a free bird or a free life.
Yeah.
I don't do it. I just close it. Fuck that. I don't care.
No, don't care. Don't want to see it.
I will go out of my way to inconvenience my games even to avoid having to watch that shit.
Oh, I see you got that ship re-put back in quick. Now I hope this doesn't cause my ship to explode because I was in the middle of grinding.
You should be fine. As long as you weren't sitting there coasting with your inertial dampeners off.
No, I had the dampeners on because that ship moves way too fast because it doesn't have enough weight in it yet.
I don't know when the damn server did its last autosave, but I'm hoping it's before I got pummeled by the station for a damn antenna that wasn't even owned by anybody.
Before you got butt raped?
Yeah, it was targeting me, not the antenna, because the antenna was still perfectly fine while my ship was cut in
Well,
half.
next time, double check your ship, make sure you own everything.
Oh, I owned everything, because before I went over there to go grab that antenna to suck up those parts, Ray Castillo was sitting in the freaking hangar. If I would have shot at it because I didn't own something, it would have done it by then. Because before that, I was busy playing with that stupid military I scored while that ship sat in the hangar. Because dumbass reasons, I decided, oh, I'm going to drive this right up to the station. Whoops, I forgot about all the guns.
Heck, if it was far enough back, you might be even have that ship.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that was too far back. I think that was too far back.
Kids today don't know how easy they have it. When I was young, I had to walk 9 feet through shag carpet to change the TV.
What?
You know, the old, you know, when they'll say, I had to walk 5 miles uphill both ways to get to school and back. You know, instead of that, it was, when I was young, I had to walk 9 feet through shag carpet to change the TV. Well, back in the 70s and 80s, shag carpet was the rage.
Oh, okay, I get what you're talking about. You're talking to a person who doesn't fucking watch TV. I totally forgot about TVs and remotes.
You know, you had to actually walk off and click, 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 click.
Mm-hmm. I remember the first cable box my folks got. It was hilarious because you walked up there and you had to turn this dial to change the cable station. Back then they had Zenith TVs that actually had remotes. But Zenith was like the only one that had remotes.
Yeah, I know, we used to have one.
But they were making cable boxes where you had to get up and change a dial. The only thing I ever watched on that damn cable TV was Beavis and Butthead on MTV.
Okay, I see Raycast Seal's antenna.
Come on, game, load up. I already saw the spawn-in menu. You don't need to make me wait another 15 fucking minutes so it'll load.
Well, I see Raycast Seal with... Well, there's 4 containers. All 8 containers.
Well, it was completely in pieces last time I saw it.
There's my ship floating, looking like I'm getting ready to do an attack run. God, this thing looks fucking badass.
I'm so glad it got it before all that fucking bullshit happened.
Troops.
So an unknown part gets shot at by the station. I have to remember that from now on because I'm pretty sure I've hauled around unknown part people. Whoa! What the fuck? What'd you do?
I moved!
You just welded me to death is what it said.
I grind... You might have been grinded.
I'm there trying to fucking retrieve my shit and you just fucking sideswipe me. That's called vehicular manslaughter.
Oh god, you gotta watch that on my end. All I see is your body just bing.
Yeah, just wait until I come up to your shit from behind and start. Do I still have all those containers, 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game speed is a lot better. It did need a server restart. Sim speed was down to nothing.
Yeah, too bad I bumped this damn thing again because the grinders were supposed to be on, but they were off.
Oh, it is moving. I'll be damned. Why do you keep bumping into it? Don't you know how to pace yourself?
I thought the grinders were on, but they weren't.
Well, that's why you check. That's what sound effects are for.
Well, when you're outside of the cockpit, you can't hear the grinders.
Hold up, I'm halting it to a stop.
I noticed the door kind of flung open on you.
Well, the antenna's missing. I was going to try one more go at it after I took ownership.
Okay, get this floaty part. Get back here, floaty parts. I know I dispatched you, but I love you still. You're my floaty parts. View.
Are we automatically spawning with automatic rifles now?
I guess. That might be a new update.
How come I haven't refined anything? I thought there was ores inside those things.
There
I
was.
didn't pick on earlier either.
I don't know if I got them or
Maybe
not.
I think it was already pre-refined.
Oh, no, there was some stuff. It was still, unless in the time it took, it got it all refined.
It must have refined everything. Because I got a bunch of ore in here. Or not ore, but refined materials. But I don't have ore. And my Swarog refinery is basically saying I have as much iron in there as from when I reconverted all the scrap metal.
Well, let me go, okay. My refinery got some iron.
In it or processing?
It processed it already. Because I didn't have, there would have been no way my refinery would have had iron ingots. Unless, well, other than maybe from some sheet metal. Oh God, I need to turn a couple of those things off till I get some more weight in here.
Still need to repair those missing weapon systems. If only the Casio still had a twin welder on it. I can knock that shit out real fast. Well, I suppose I could pull out one of my grinders and hit it real quick. Oh, we got some armor dentage on the station.
Oh, that actually doesn't surprise me. What do you mean I need steel plates?
It's telling me I need steel plates.
I know.
To repair the armor denting.
I know, but that fucks with you when you're sitting here grinding. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean? I'm grinding. I got plenty of steel plates.
More than I need steel plates.
And they were supposed to add crash avoidance to the autopilot, but apparently it doesn't always work the best. It's still a little glitchy.
Not surprised.
Oh my God, this thing just, I mean, we're talking mere inches of a path big enough for this ship to get through.
Eek. Well, come on, screen, come up. Give me a welder. I want to put one on my ship temporarily so I can fucking repair the station. Let's see, I need a little bit of everything because a welder always costs more parts than a grinder. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. And I guess I'll take some of that, and some of that, and some of that, some of that.
Get back here, space parts.
Seriously?
Get off my damn gun and grind up, bastard. Okay, nope, nope, nope. That is the wrong base.
Just once. I wanted to remember my fucking hotbar.
Okay, I'm up to a massive of just over 1 million now. Let's count the acceleration. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1005. In less than 5 seconds, I'm at full speed.
I'll just wait until I get a gravity drive installed on the Casio, and then it'll eat its dust.
Okay, that is your side.
And station shields are on. Blah, 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 blah. Can't fucking modify a block on a station when the shield's online.
You know, it would be nice is as long as you owner the block, you can grind it down yourself.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But no, they don't think of that kind of shit, do they?
Nope.
Of course not. Why would they? It doesn't make any sense at all why they should do something like that, despite the fact that, well, it's the way it should be. Just need to get these weapons fixed. Then park in the garage. Find a cryo tube to crawl into and cry.
Yep. God, this is a slow process.
Oh look, we have our weapons pier back. Took a few modifications to the Casio to have welders again, but we now have one of my piers back. And just for shits and giggles, let's turn the station shields back online. Because we don't want to leave those off now, do we?
Oh. Landing gear. Somehow I got one blown off in that combat situation.
You know, that little drone is still sitting in the corner of my hangar.
Yeah, I know. It's like it was trying to fly away. Of course.
Do you have mineral extractors or refineries working on something? Oh wait, no, they're still making that ISM fucking Hellfire launcher shit.
Oh fuck.
It's still... I was like, what are they
I need
on?
you or I need you. One of the two.
I was making ammo for that fucking gun and it was still making it. I totally forgot about that production queue.
Okay, I want one of you there, and then I want another one all the way.
So with us automatically getting rifles, I guess Keen decided to make the game a little bit more militaristic.
That's a good possibility. I mean, it kind of is with the update that they added.
Yeah.
Okay, I can fly way further in here. Let's get the ship in and down on the pads. Tell me when I'm close.
Oh, I already walked out.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come on, come on, come on, keep going. Just tap it in, just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap it, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my camera fixed here.
No, just go down. You're fine, keep going. Tap it in, tap it in. One more tap. Okay, now tap and hold it for 1 second. Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah, I don't have the front and back landing gear built.
I see that. I was just waiting for the yellow.
Yep, but that's what I wanted to do, give myself 4 pods to land on. go. That should have fixed everything in it. And now let's go control
Oh,
B.
we have Gatling turret 36 is incomplete.
You'll have to give me a second. Okay, what am I going to call this pig?
I just welded everything. It says somebody else owns it. The fuck? I'm sorry, but this is my station. Uh-oh, I can't take ownership of the station stuff.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Somebody has taken ownership of this turret down here. Somehow.
T
Just my luck.
U R Raymar, 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 Raymar. They're all showing me that you are the owner.
But it's showing that somebody else owns some of the equipment, because if I do a Control A and select everything and try and take it to myself, it shows that I only own part of what's on the station.
Possibly my welders or something I built.
Oh, could have been. But I have repaired the gun down here and it's functioning now. He was able to retake ownership of it.
There is one that you own, turret 36, that is incomplete.
Turret 36 is still running. It's online.
Okay, in my thing it's showing it as incomplete.
Showing 100% on my end.
Okay, hang on, let me go back in the menu. Okay, now it's working fine.
Okay. My space engineers just crashed.
Okay, the welders... Okay, some of my welders are owned by me, so... And of course you're dead, so I can't transfer them to you.
Yeah, space engineers just crashed because I was accessing that turret to tell it to let me control it to see if it was still functioning properly, and as soon as I hit control, I got the errors.
Let's see, gunboat. What name was I using before? Let's go F10, because that should be on here.
You know what you should call it?
RBSF something.
You should call it the Faux New World. Or the Faux Marl. Shorter.
You know, I don't know what the hell you are. I may delete you.
Master Blaster. Dr. Juice.
Hey, I actually have your recycler blueprinted.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Sweet. Might go back and play with it again. Oh, here's a video called Internalized Misogyny. Do I want to watch this?
Rename to Raymar Bed Universal USS Space Ship. RBSS is the initials.
Here's something to watch before you go to
Kiloton or kilotone. And we are going to number of blocks 2,224. Yes, we are putting that as an exploration tag. Okay, the ship is now blueprinted and uploaded. Let's see here. Alrighty, and I think I am going to end my stream because it's been going for 6 hours. And yeah, as soon as I close the window, a couple people pop in and say hi. Isn't that how it works? Let's see here. And let's see, click that. And click the other thing, see if I'm still streaming. Click here to return the game, close, Alt Tab. Let's see if I come up on, yeah, I'm still coming up on the watch page, good. Okay, let's get up here in our cryopod. And then let's exit space, or first stop the stream.